We heard you, Dave.
Dave's not here. Dave's not here. What's up? What's up? Yo, you're picking the phone. What's up? What's up?
Did we get Obsidian in? What's the hit out of there? What's up, what's up, what's up, guys? About to rip a bunch of baseball tonight. Make sure you get out there and get your spots because they're going to close. Bunch of breaks down to 5 spots or less. If you want action in tonight's case break, there's less than 5 teams left. Tark, yeah. Cousin Ronnie's got a message for you on Facebook.
What does he want?
He says, drop the Immaculate Collegiate 15-spot random teams.
Yeah, we're dropping a Immaculate full case serial number, random serial number.
Full case random serial number, Cousin Ronnie, coming up. First off the line. They're going to be dropping that. What you got going on, Cousin Ronnie? It's like 80. It's like 89 and Spitfire Sunny. Actually, we're about to get hail and just changed, like pretty much like that. We're about to get hail and rain and thunderstorms here tonight. Hey, I don't know, man. That's what Tarek said.
What did he say?
He goes, damn, that's for the ballers, not the Jews. He's making it cheap just for you, Ronnie. I'm getting everybody tagged up for 6502 right now. We're going to be ripping that. And then there's a couple other baseball breaks that are definitely close that are following right behind. Right on. We can tag you. We can tag you if you want, Ronnie. But yeah, you probably see when we drop those breaks. Man, lots of people in this break. A couple new people. Liking it. I'm liking it. I think I got everybody in there here. It's a fly that's got to lose his life before we start this break, though. 2-box 2023 Top Series 1 mixer. Is it a Series 1 or Series 2? I think it's Series 1. Series 2. Series 2 mixer, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby. All right, I sent out the text and the tags to everybody in the break. Give me a couple of minutes to get set up, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Fly just lost its life. I'm ready to roll. Break 6502. There he is. My bare hands. He's gone.
I like turtles.
I like turtles too. All right, here we go. Break 6502. This is a Series 2 mixer. It's a 2-box. One hobby, one jumbo. There's the teams. You guys should know them. You guys picked them. You bought them. So here we go. Good luck. If you guys are on YouTube, give us a thumbs up. That'd be much appreciated. And if you're on Facebook, like our video. If you're on Twitch, I don't know what you can do on Twitch. I'm not familiar with Twitch very much. But we will start with a hobby, and then we'll get into the jumbo. Get a couple of my trusty filler cards out here. Guess that's all we need is those, huh? All right, good luck, guys. It's going to be a lot of baseball rip tonight. If you guys want to get in on the action, there's a couple breaks that are really close to being full. Probably half a dozen teams, like 6 teams or less on multiple breaks. 6509 is down to a filler. That's the 1 box of Score football with the T-Law slab. It's down to a filler. And there's 4 autos in the box. All right, here we go. Here's our first box. Here's the hobby. Good luck, everyone. I think I got enough sleeves and top loaders. All right. I'm going to go through the base. That'll be a random. What do we got here already? We have a team card, a couple team cards there. It's going to be our auto, Bo Naylor. Auto in the first pack, Bo Naylor going to the Guardians, Nicholas Nelson. It's going to have numbers to 199. Wow, first pack. It's a nice looking card. Two left in hockey as well. Steven just came in and bought 4 spots before I got here. So 2 spots in hockey, multiple baseball breaks down to 5 spots or less. I think at least 2 breaks, probably 2 PYTs. Got lots to rip tonight, guys. Fill them up. You're going to want to get in those. Got a Don Mattingly silver, Yankees. Here comes the rain. Newt Bar. Hot fingers tonight, baby. Fire fingers. Not just hot. We need the fire fingers, Ra. True, Blanos. Very true. We're already ahead of the curve. All right. This is going to be a random Jock Peterson for the World Baseball Classic. Should still hit another couple numbered cards out of here, right? Or maybe a short print. Probably we're looking for a short print now, huh, Blanos? All right. So these two we're just going to give to one to each team, so no random there. They equal themselves out. Shohei. So we're down to one random for the Jock Peterson. Black borders and foil border cards. Let's go. Buto. There's a backwards card. So there's gold. That's going to be gold paper. That's the 2023. DJ LeMahieu going to the Yankees. Ryan. Get that bad boy sleeved up. And 3 team cards behind that. 4 team cards, actually. So DJ LeMahieu gold paper to 2023. Lots of baseball tonight, guys. Here we go. Here's another backwards card. We got a Hunter Dozier. Hunter Dozier silver. Here's another random. Going to have a Julio Urias on the World Baseball Classic. Still looking for the all aces too, right? There should be one all aces in each of these boxes if I'm not mistaken. That last pack was boring, but it was easy for me because it was not a lot of twisting and turning. J-Rod All-Star, 35-year throwback. Last pack of the first half. Got a backwards card in here, too. Everything was upside down, of course. This one's going to be a Geraldo Perdomo going to the Diamondbacks and Anthony. Frank Thomas, the big hurt, going to Mark Lydon. All right, we're through the first half of the hobby box. Spencer Steer, 35-year throwback, rookie. Red Star border to 76. Going to the Cubs, Nico Horner. That's pretty sweet. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. The Red Star Parallel to 76. $61 of 76 on that one. Independence Day Parallel. I like it. It's going to be another random Vinny Pasquantino. Lots of base there. Next box will have 1 auto and 2 relic cards. That'll be the jumbo. Got about 6 packs to go here in this one. Verlander on the 35-year. Bryce. Got 2 backwards cards. Here's an orange foil Zach Gallen. That'll be to 299. Diamondbacks getting another card. And then a black border Clayton Kershaw. A little light, a little soft on the bottom there. That's going to be to 299. That's going to go to the Dodgers. So that's a 2-hit pack there. Brent on the Dodgers hit. Anthony on the Diamondbacks. So black border and a foil in the same pack there. Whoops. Pick a game for a shot to win, going to the Mets. Got 5 packs to go here in the hobby. Blanos, there's a Max Meyer for you. It's a Red Sox card. Does it say on the back? Tarek, check this card out once. Does this need a rant? I mean, I don't know what we've done for it in the past, but I just looked at it now. But is that an Angels card? It says Angels on it.
Yeah, it's an Angels card.
Okay. All right, so this is an Angels card, actually. So it says Angels right there. Superstar Talk Angels. So, and the only reason I checked that card is because this one says the same. This is Boston. So even though there's a couple different players on there, this is a Boston card. So we don't need to do randoms for those at all. Got a significant statistics. O'Neal Cruz. All right, 2 packs to go on the hobby. We got the jumbo. Couple team cards. Slam Diego. Last pack, and then we'll do the bonus pack. We'll get into the jumbo. That's nice. Adley Rutschman All-Star Cup, 35 year. All right, let's see what the All-Star pack, or the, not the All-Star pack, the old special packs got for us. Then we got 3 cards to random. We'll do that after the jumbo. We'll keep these to the side. It's a Julio Urias, Vinny Pasquantino, and a Jock Peterson. We'll get them sleeved up. All right, here we go. Good luck on this pack. Esteury Ruiz, Athletics, Andre Dawson, Cubs, Seiya Suzuki, Cubs, and Kyle Schwarber. So nothing super sweet there. All right, on to the jumbo. All right, 12 packs, empty box. Box topper going to the Cardinals. That one's to 76.
Yeah. Or no, Independence Day.
Yep. All right, here we go. Good luck. Jumbo pack 1. All right, last couple cards. We got a backwards Michael Toglia. So the Rockies getting a silver Michael Toglia. Lindsay. I think Colorado's one of the last teams taken. So we'll add to the random mix Sal Frelick from Italy, and then Buster Posey on the All-Star 35-year. You too, Mark. See ya. I think it'd be harder for them, the machines, to pack these cards upside down, left and right. Let's make it uniform. Next backwards card is going to be a gold. That'll be not numbered, and we got our auto. Our auto is going to be a Maikel Garcia to the Royals. This will be a black border. It'll be numbered to 199. Going to the Royals, Kansas City Royals. Dan. Got the Dylan Cease and the Cade Cavalli. That pack had quite a few hit cards in it, I feel like. So black border, Maikel Garcia. The gold foil is not numbered. The gold paper is numbered to 2023. The gold foil is not numbered. All right, here's our all aces card. We also have one of them. What do we get? 2 mems in this? One of the mem cards. What are these packs called? These are jumbo. These are 2023 Topps Series 2 jumbo packs. This is out of a jumbo hobby box. So there's 12 packs. We're through 2 of them. 3 of them. This will be our third one, fourth one. Mark's back. Later, Mark. Backwards Cubby card. Going to be Nick Horner to go with the Independence Day parallel. Remember, this is not numbered. This is gold foil. The relic card is going to be Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron going to the Braves. Home run RBI leader. And our all aces, going to be the Ace of Hearts, Nestor Cortez. Going out to the Yankees. Ryan. Got a 35-year throwback, Kirby Puckett, Twins. Chris. That one's cool. Get that bad boy top loaded. I think we did those. All right, next pack. Next backwards card, it's going to be a silver Kyle Freeland Rockies. Then we got a gold. This will be numbered to 2023 Adam Ottavino. That's going to be for the Mets. 763 of 2023. We got a Freddie Freeman, Canada. That'll go to the random. And then a Rafael Devers 35-year All-Star throwback. Let's get some of this cleaned up here. That one's numbered. So the Mets getting that one to 2023. Mark, who just left. Rockies picking up the silver. That's Lindsay, I think. All right. Next pack. After this pack, we'll be halfway through the jumbo. All right, good luck. Lots of sideways cards on that one. Lots of heavy hitter cards. Angels getting about 4 or 5 of those. Hunter Dozier. Next backwards card's going to the Twinkies. What is it going to be? It's going to be a gold. Gold foil Chris Archer. Not numbered on the gold foil. We'd have another all aces. It's going to be an ace of spades. Going to the Reds. Hunter Green. Adam Acker. And our last card of that pack will be an Eloy Jimenez. Josh Hader. Nice. It's nice when they're all right side up for a while. Then you get 2. So for you baseball fans, there are a couple more baseball breaks that are close. It's a case of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Before this break, we were down to 5 teams or less. And then there's another mixer, or not a mixer, it's actually 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. That is down to 4 teams or less before we started this break. Jonathan Heasley going to be the next hit. And then a Lee Young-hoo, South Korea, and Jazz Chisholm. So this will go to the random. We'll go to the random after this break. The random will get the top spot will get all of the World Baseball Classic cards. Got 4 packs to go, and then we have our 2 Mojo packs, our exclusive. That card looks kind of cool. Is that not a mem? Nope. Let's keep that one to the back. So Bo Naylor. Couple right side up. Hopefully it's cool. It looks cool. 1 card that time. Next one's going to be an Anthony Rendon. That's going to be a gold foil, not numbered. Then the Reds are going to hit a TJ Friedel. That'll be to 2023. 1161 of 2023. And then Paul Goldschmidt. So this is going to be a World Baseball Classic, I believe, but it is going to be a St. Louis Cardinal card. That one does not need to go to the randomizer.
I like turtles.
All right, 3 packs to go. Hey, what's going on? Not much, just getting some rips going, some baseball rips tonight. Gonna be ripping lots of baseball cards. We just posted another case of National Treasures too, so I know about 10 teams are already off the board right away, so it's going to be a higher end product if you guys want to get into that. All right, next backwards card, we're going to have a silver Jorge Soler and a black border Kyle Freeland going to the Rockies and Lindsay. It's going to be numbered to 72, Lindsay. Just missed his number. He's number 21. This is 12. Flip-flopped it. So 12 of 72 on the black border Kyle Freeland. Got another card heading to the randomizer. Marcus Stroman and a Manny Machado. All right, 2 more packs. I thought we were doing the 2. Yep, it was 2. I guess this is going to be 2 again. Yep. All right, next backwards card. It's going to be a slam dunk win silver Orioles. Look at this. How does this not have numbers? It is. It's a 1 of 1. Dansby Swanson to the Braves. Mark Lydon. I was like, how does this not have a number? 101 right there. Game used memorabilia, Dansby Swanson. That's sweet. Mark Lydon. $101. That is awesome. Yep. That's awesome, guys. All right, couple more cards in this pack. We got the Tommy Edman, South Korea. That'll go to the randomizer. And the Joey Votto. I did not see a 101 coming out of this break today. That was sweet. We're not done. We're not done. One card right side up. Nice run of cards right side up there. Last little stack of the break here before our exclusive hobby packs. Then we'll random off the World Baseball Classic cards. Whoa, this card's all jacked up. Rah. Rah. Next backwards card is going to be a Yoshi Tsutsugo. That's going to be a gold foil, not numbered. Gonna have a black border Randy Johnson, Legends of the Game. D-backs having a nice little break. That one's gonna be 173 of 299. Couple black borders. Here's our Legends of the Game silver, Hank Aaron. And our last card of the break before the hobby exclusive, we got a Jacob deGrom. All right, let's see what these last two packs have in store for us. Look like tons here. Will Brennan, Alek Manoah, Ozzie Albies, and Eddie Murray. Come on, let's get some color here. Color or an auto? Come on. Gunner, Oswald, Logan Hohop, and Yoshi. That's a decent pack. So all rookies there. Gunnar Henderson, Oswald Peraza, Logan O'Hop, and Yoshi. All rookies in that one. So that pack was better for a few of you guys. Let me get those top loaded quick, and then we'll get to the randomizer on the World Baseball Classic, and then make sure you get out there and get a couple spots in the next baseball breaks, guys. We're going to be doing baseball, baseball, baseball. We also have a football break that's down to a filler. It's a one-box score, so there's 4 autos in there, and then after that, we're going to go back to the randomizer, and the top spot gets a T-Law Green Velocity. I believe it's a PSA 10. All right, so let's do a little recap before we do the randomizer here. Got lots of black borders. All right, here's what made the top loaders. close the hockey. So that might be breaking next. Puckett. So we got Puckett in a top loader here. Got Adley Rutschman on the All-Star Cup. We got some silver or gold foils. These are not numbered. These are going to be inserts from the jumbo. The gold paper are numbered to 2023. So Nico Horner, Carlos Santana, Chris Archer, Anthony Rendon, Yoshi Sasugo. The silvers are going to not be numbered as well. These are going to be inserts. Toglia, Dozier, Perdermo, Legend of the Game, Hank Aaron. The Slam Dunk Baltimore Orioles win, Jorge Soler. Jonathan Heasley, Kyle Freeland, Don Mattingly, Legends of the Game. Our aces, all aces are going to be an ace of hearts and an ace of spades. Hunter Green, Nestor Cortez. Reds and Yankees taking those. These are going to be the 2023 TJ Friedel, Adam Ottavino, and DJ LeMahieu. We got an orange foil Zach Gallen. This one's going to be 156 of 299. This is going to be the Independence Day parallel. 61 of 76. Nico Horner going to the Cubs. Black borders coming up. Kyle Freeland. That was the 72. 12 of 72. Kyle Freeland. This one's going to be 85 of 299. Clayton Kershaw. Randy Johnson's 173 of 299. And then our auto is going to be a black. Let's put that back here, actually. Home run, RBI leader, Hank Aaron. We got a Bo Naylor to 199. Guardians, a black border, Maikel Garcia to the Royals. And we hit a 1 of 1. Dansby Swanson game used memorabilia. 1 of 1 in the top right corner there. Braves, Mark Lydon. All right, let's go to the randomizer. Everybody will have a shot at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The top spot in the randomizer will get 8 cards. They'll get a Tommy Edman, Marcus Stroman, Lee Young-Hoo, Freddie Freeman, Sal Frelick, Jock Peterson, Julio Urias, and Vinny Pasquantino. Those are all World Baseball Cup Classic cards without a professional team, so we'll randomize those right now. All right. Break number 6502 World Baseball Classic Random. Good luck, guys. Going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. 10 of them. All right. These are going to Cleveland Guardians. Nicholas Nelson. Nicholas Nelson starting his set of World Baseball Classic cards. All right, guys, that'll do it for this break. Let me get a couple of these orders updated. Again, like I said, we are close on a few breaks. We are definitely closed on hockey. That'll probably break next. And then after that, we've got a couple baseball breaks that are down to less than a handful of teams. We also have break 6502 that's down to 6509 down to a filler. That's the 1 box of Football Score and the T-Law Green Velocity. All right. Thanks for filling that up. We'll see you on the next one.
Change it to 1 box for those guys instead of a case. Of Immaculate.
The college. It's up now.
Yeah, it's up. 6 spots left. You want me to post another top chrome? Is that full?
It was down to 4 teams when I got here.
Okay.
I'm sure it will be.
We gotta fill this guy up. Trevor Lawrence one.
Yep. How many spots were in that filler?
There's only like 6 spots and it's $29.
2023 Series 2 Mixer. 1 hobby. 1 jumbo. All right, so you can see right there, the 2 on the left, those were updated pretty much before I broke those. So you can see both of those are down to a handful of teams or less. I'm sure some of those spots were taken during that break too. So 518, the Giants were taken. We will probably run that back. That's 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. Reds and Mariners were gone. Reds and Mariners. All right, so that leaves us with 3 left on that 4 box. 4, 5, 6. 6 left on the case break. 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. Six left in the filler for break 6509. That closes the break. Michael, all right, hockey. So let's get that one going here. 2 and 13. 2 and 13. The Kirill Killer Mixer. 6489. 6489. This one's been out here for a little bit. All right. I gotta get that lemonade out of the freezer.
Dave's not here.
All right, let me get everybody tagged. Buenos up in the hockey. Daphne, Nam, Asher. Asher, Mark. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got a break to rip here. It's break 6489. This will be random off at the end. It is an autographed Kirill Kaprizov card. Before that, we'll rip 4 boxes. I got them back here. We've got the new credentials. We've got the trilogy. We've got the artifacts, and then we've got the synergy right here. So we've got 4 boxes to rip, and then we're going to have the auto to random. So we're going to go to the randomizer. There's 14 people in the break. Each person or entry will get 2 teams. So we'll head on over there. We got 28 entries, 28 teams or combos. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We got 6, 8. That's enough. Good luck. Final round. Tampa down to the Golden Knights and the Islanders. All right, let me get that printed out and we'll get started. All right, these teams are for the boxes. Whoever got the wild does not get the auto. We'll be doing the random for that at the end. Top spot will get the auto. The wild went to Colin in the 5 spot. You didn't get the Sabres. All right. We're going to do synergy since I can't get that box to stand up. So we'll do that one first. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. What do we got here? Synergy, 3 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. We're looking at 24 cards here. 24 cards. 4 all-new serial numbered light up the Night Spectrum Light FX cards per box. All right, first pack. Good luck. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I feel like I got to sleeve that one already. Austin Matthews. I don't even know what the heck that is. It's like a die cut, but it's not. It's elevated. It's raised up. It's got a scratch off on the back, too. Austin Matthews. What is that? That's pretty sweet. This one's going to be to 249. Dominic Hasek. Going to go to the Sabres. And a 249 Jacob Perreault going to the Ducks. Ryan Nam on that one. All right, looks like these are going to be in each pack. Elias Peterson. Looks like all these are going to get sleeved. It's all numbered cards in these boxes. These are pretty cool. All right, next one's going to be to $6.99 on the Light Up the Night Jack Eichel Golden Knights. Going to the bottom spot, Stephen Hesse. Oh, get in there. Next one's going to go to the Kraken 12 spot, Ra. This is going to be Shane Wright. This is not numbered, I don't think. It's a dope looking card though. All right, Dominic Hasek. Going to have to $6.99 Wayne Gretzky to the Rangers. There we go. Steven. And then to $4.99 Matty Berniers to the Kraken on the red. Going to Ra. Wayne Gretzky to $6.99 on the acetate. That's pretty nice. The Matty Berniers rookie journey to $4.99, number 21 of $4.99. And that was the first card of the pack. Jordan Eberle. Light Up the Night, Patrick Kane. This one will be to $8.99. 239 of $8.99. Going to the Blackhawks. And look at this for the Wild. Star of the show, Kirill Kaprizov. That card is dope. Colin. The Killer Kirill Mixer. We get a star of the show. It's pretty cool. All right, Cale Makar to $3.99. Alex Vlasic. Alex Vlasic. Blackhawks. And to $6.99, the Rangers dual synergistic. Going back to Steven. $6.45 of $6.99. Three synergy packs to go, guys. Kirby Doc. Got to Light Up the Night to 75. Braden Tracy. Going to the Ducks. Ryan. And another Kirill Thrill Rides. Couple Kirills in the Kiriller Mixer. Kirill Mixer. The Kiriller. The Kirill Mixer. Little soft on the left, bottom left there on that card. That one's to 75. Going to Ryan. Looks like it's the purple. Not numbered. The Carills are not numbered. Nope, no numbers on the Carills. All right, Dylan Sandberg. Going out to the Senators, Josh Norris. 11 of 13. Wow. Who's got the Senators? Mark. 11 of 13 on that one. And then a Trevor Zegras 2030. It's our second 2030 there. Other one was Shane Wright for the Kraken. All right, last pack of Synergy, guys. Got another Wayne Gretzky, this time for the Islanders, or the Oilers, sorry. This time for the Oilers. Light Up the Night to LA, Rasmus Kupari. This one's the $6.99. And a star of the show, Andrei Vasilevsky. That one's the Lightning. All right, I literally top-loaded that whole box. All right, let's do this one next. I have not seen any of the credentials yet. Is this credentials or is this ice? Ice. This is not credentials. I don't know if I've seen any of this yet either, though. All right, one piece of foam in there. So we'll do these first. We'll do those last. All right, more fillers. Olafson, Drozidal, Kucherov. Gonna have an Anton Lundell to the Panthers. It's gonna be a, I don't know what they're gonna call that. Speckle, some kind of speckle. That is not numbered. This one's numbered though. Spencer Knight going to the Panthers. 652 of 999. Gonna have a filler and then a rookie Lucas Raymond. I heard he's pretty good. I'll be right back. I need to go get some more top loaders. All right, here we go. Back at it. Rust, Schwartz, Batherson, Vanacek. 1 out of 149, Alexander Holtz. And a Logan Thompson rookie. Going to the Devils. We don't need to top load those. Random for the foam. That's awesome. Carey Price. This one's thick. Dawson Mercer. We got a patch on the inside there. There is not a number. Dawson Mercer to the Devils on the single color patch. Relic and a Jan Jenik. Janssen Jenik. Jan Jenik. Ellers, Pasternak, Marner, got a Shane Pinto. Rookie Jeremy Swayman. Look at this die cut. Die cut cracked ice, Lucas Raymond. The ice crystals, Lucas Raymond going to the Red Wings. Steven. Provorov, Morrissey. Look at this. Blue, purple, and green. So the green must be the base. Because those are not numbered. Robin Leonard. Got a purple Rasmus Kupari. That's not numbered either. And then we got a blue Carey Price. That's not numbered either. And then we got a Kalen Addison. So I wonder if the color is based on rarity then. It's not numbered, but it's color. So we'll sleeve those ones. The green ones, I think, are the base. Alex Lafreniere, Giordano, Pagot, Adam Beckman to the Wild. Got another Crystals, Sean Coutier. Going to be the Flyers. And then a Lane Peterson rookie. Who are they trying to fool with these filler cards? Like, this is the pack with whatever we're looking for. Rookie, Joey Kane. Ferraro, Lindholm. Hamilton, Pacioretty. To $9.99 to the Devils, Mason Geertsen. $8.72 of $9.99. Right? Ralph probably logs in and sees us doing hockey and logs right back out. We got an orange sparkle here. Dahlin, Speza, Hirscher, Brad Marchin, Ivan Prosvedov. Not numbered. So those must just be based on... We'd have to look at the checklist, I guess. But I'm assuming it's similar to other products where the orange is probably like to 25 maybe. Purple is to 149. We'd have to look at the checklist. Here comes another filler card. Nope. A filler card. Oh, yep, I was right. And something else, though. Jonathan Dahlin. Hardman. Frozen in ice. Dare to Tear. Frozen in ice. Maybe not a Dare to Tear. It just says check inside. Inside this frozen inside ice card are numerous possibilities. Look for the Ice Premier's minis as well as numbered parallels. Discover what's inside. Open the card using the preferred line on the back. So it is a Dare to Tear. The Flames. Who's got the Flames? Calgary. Ra. You want me to rip that, Ra? You want to see what's inside, Ra? Ra. Ryan says those are big. Dare to Tear. Nice, Ra. What'd Blaine get out of his? Chance at a big. Yeah, I get it. Minis are cool, though. I think minis are pretty sweet. All right, David France, Fleury, Lee, Point. We got a Ryan O'Reilly green and an orange Nicholas Ehlers. An orange Nicholas Ehlers. You want me to rip it, Ra? Alex Newhook, Mark Stone, Schmaltz, Lane, Green, Periaco, and a Moritz Cider to $3.99 acetate. That one's pretty sweet. That one looks cooler in person, I bet, than it does on the camera. It's got this sweet graphic in the acetate. You can see it on the camera, but I assure you it looks cooler in person. That's pretty sweet. All right, we got the thick pack and then the other pack here. Let's do our thick pack first. This one's even got a serial number on the pack. Do the other ones? Yeah, I guess they do. I don't even know what we're looking for here. There's the filler card, so let's put this down. Brent Burns, Roslovic. Cole Perfetti. Going to have another acetate to 399. Karel Vejmelka. All right, good luck, guys. Under glass. This is going to be under glass. It's going to be an... Is this an auto? Oh, this is cool. Victor Olofsson for the Sabres. No, James, it does not. Sabres picking that one up. Closer Mojo, Michael. No numbers on that one, Michael, but there can't be a ton of those. No, it doesn't go to anybody else. It's yours, Ra. Whatever comes out, that's your card. Anything that's in there is yours. So if you want me to rip it, anything that comes out is yours. All right, we got one pack left in ice. These are going to be 5 acetate rookies, I believe. That's what the pack says. That would be a dare to tear. That would definitely be a dare to tear. All right, so it's not all 5 acetate, but it looks like we got a numbered to 99 in the back, and then something else pretty sweet. So Kucherov, Kurashev, Olofsson. We got Jake Ottinger to 499, and Anders Lee to 99. Islanders and Stars getting the numbered cards out of that pack. All right. I'm going to put these away. Because they're not numbered. I'm going to try to keep numbered stuff up on the stage. Carey Price, blue. Kapari, purple. So these are 2 different oranges. One might be a bronze. I'm not sure. Prosvedov and Ehlers. Kirill, Star of the Show. That's a sweet card. Star of the Show, Vasilevsky. And then Thrill Rides, Kirill Kaprizov. On the Kirill Thriller break, we get the Thrill Rides and the Kirill the Thriller break. It's a pain to rip the back of the cards. All right. I'm going to actually clean up some of this too. We'll leave the dare to tear out here. We'll get rid of this one. We'll put that away. I'm going to put the Lucas Raymond base rookie away. We'll keep those out here. We'll put those away as well. And then the crystals, Sean Coutier, Lucas Raymond. All right. Let's go to artifacts next. Ra, we can rip it after the break, too, if you want. We don't have to do it during the break. If you want me to rip it afterward, we can do that. Killorn. Got a jersey card of Taylor Hall. Treasure swatches. Gonna have no numbers there. That's gonna go to Boston. Filler and a Patrick Kane. Boston. Who's got Boston? Michael Benton on the closer mojo getting that relic card. The Boston Bruins. Didn't they lose like 4 games all year and then they lost in the first series or something? Round 1. Mort Sider, Malkin, Teravinen. Look at that one. Filler on the back. Artifacts, Autofax. Henry Jokaharju. Henry Jokaharju. Sabres. Boston. Buffalo Sabres. Michael Benton. Closer Mojo. Sabres with both autos so far. There you go, Mike. Spot 13. All right, Matt Duchene, John Tavares, Jake Gunsel. This is going to be a red foil Yanni Gourde to the Kraken. Got a filler card behind that. But this will be red foil to the Kraken, 242 of 499. Yanni Gourde. Kraken, number 12 spot. Raw. Filler. Cal Peterson. Comtois. Cousins. Shane Pinto to the Ottawa Senators. This is going to be a green foil to 99. Ottawa Senators. Mark Asher. Shane Pinto. Filler. Stamkos, McAvoy, Nugent Hopkins, and a Brandon Bureau rookie. Sabres to $9.99. Sabres cleaning house. Farabee, Suzuki, Pedersen, Johnny Gaudreau, filler. Johnny Gaudreau to the Calgary Flames and Raw. That one's 78 of 499 on the red foil. Red foil color match to the Flames. Filler on the back. Sillinger, Drysdale, Marchessault. What is that? Is that a short print? Washington Capitals 05-06 Artifacts rookies. Alex Ovechkin. Acetate. Ellers, Filler, Reinhardt, Voracek, and a Gustav Nyquist. Artifacts Aurum. It's going to have a scratch off on the back. It is not numbered. Going to the Blue Jackets. All right, Trilogy is up next. Kucherov to $3.99 Jordan Harris to $2.99 Bokanji Imama. Drysdale, McLeod, Ryan McLeod, Quinn Hughes, McLeod. Coyote's going to pick up this one. Bokandi Akama. It's a big boy. It's a big boy, thicky boy. Habs getting the rookie renditions to $3.99. Ooh, that one looks fun. Patrick Kane, Jack McBain, Adam Fox. This is going to be to 49. 9 of 49. Nikita Okahodik. Devils, 9 of 49. Level 1 on that one. Got the Devils. Blanos getting that one. Putsinen. It's going to be a level 1 to $4.99 single color relic. John Carlson. We got a filler. Covering up Braden Tracy to $2.99 to the Ducks. Braden Tracy to $2.99. Three packs to go. Then we'll do the randomizer for the Kirill Auto. Jesper Bratt. Got a blue past generations to $2.99. John Van Beesbrook. Pavelski. Cam Neely. Filler. These are the best filler cards, too. 2 packs to go. Well, we just pulled the auto right to the front. Look at that. Blackhawks, Lucas Reichel. It's going to be to 99 on a level 2. 82 of 99 going to the Blackhawks. Ryan Nam. Level 2 to 99, Lucas Reichel. Initials, not autograph. $6.99, Chase Pearson. Red Wings. It's a level 1. And then we'll have a couple base behind that. Mort Seider and James Van Riemsdyk. All right, last pack. Manja Payne, Marchand, Kent Johnson. Filler, last card will be another Kent Johnson. That'll be a rookie renditions to $3.99. All right, let's go to the randomizer. This is what we're going to randomize next, guys. Top spot gets the Kirill Kaprizov auto. This is going to be out of the 2021 Upper Deck NHL rookie box set. Who wants it? Let's go. Let me get everybody copied here. Break number 6489. This is for the Kirill auto. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more, just like any other rando. And we got 12. Good luck. Top spot. Michael Benton wants it. He wants it with his closer mojo. Did he already use too much of it? Let's see. Final round, Michael Benton, closer mojo. It is the Buffalo Sabres who hit the autos in the break as well. Michael closes it out, talks in the chat, says he wants it, and he gets it. Congratulations, Michael. Closer mojo's real, guys. It really is. All right, that does it. I'm going to do a quick recap here, and we're going to move on. We got lots of stuff going on tonight, so I'm just going to bunch these together, and we're just going to roll through them quick. Ra, if you want me to rip your Dare to Tear, let me know. Some nice cards in that break, guys. Sabres, definitely the team to have there. Sabres auto. Sabres auto. We got the to $2.99 Bokanji Akama. This is the 13 Josh Norris. Ottinger from Lakeville out of $4.99. Anders Lee to $99. We got a Alex Vlasic to $3.99. Wayne Gretzky to $6.99. Dominic Hasek to $2.49. A Matty Berniers to $4.99. Jacob Peralt to $2.49. A Brian Leach Adam Fox duo synergistic to $6.99. Rasmus Kupari on the Light Up the Night to $6.99. Light Up the Night to $75, Braden Tracy. Light Up the Night, Patrick Kane to $8.99. Light Up the Night, Jack Eichel to the Vegas Golden Knights to $6.99. We have a single color relic to $4.99 on the Valerie Putsinen. Braden Tracy to $2.99. Nikita Odiotic to $4.99. Shane Pinto to $99. Yanni Gord to $4.99. We got another auto, Lucas Reichel. I forgot about that one. That's a good one. I believe he's a good guy. A good guy and a good player. Brandon Bureau rookie to $9.99. A acetate. That's pretty sweet. Vajmelka Coyotes. That's to $3.99. Spencer Knight to $9.99. Moritz Seider to $3.99. Mason Geertsen to $9.99. Alexander Holtz to $149. Chase Pearson to $6.99. To $3.99, we got a Jordan Harris. We got a Gustav Nyquist on the arm. I don't know what this is. It's got a scratch off on the back. I'm not sure if this is a short print or a case hit, but I did sleeve that guy up. We got an Alex Ovechkin. I don't know what that one is either. That one looks really sweet. It's very flimsy. It's an acetate card. It's very, very thin. That could also be some kind of case hit or something. I really don't know. Johnny Gaudreau to $4.99. Kent Johnson to $3.99. This guy's John Van Beesbrook to $2.99. And then we have the Dare to Tear Frozen in Ice Johnny Gaudreau going to Calgary. And then the random at the end goes to Michael Benton. Michael Benton gets the Kirill auto. That'll do it for the break, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Closer Mojo.
Holy moly. The meatloaf! We want it now! The meatloaf!
All right. All right. Yeah, that probably was full. We were down to one spot. Break 6522. Have you been updating 6522?
Yeah, it's full. I'm updating the last file. Have you ever done a serial number break?
I don't know.
So you just have to random just match it up to their spots. And then, so if you pull a 10 out of 20, that goes to 0. 11 out of 99, that goes to 1.
So it's the last number on the left-hand
Last
side.
number on the left-hand side.
So if all cards are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, it's all goes to the 0.
Any non-numbered cards go to 0. 101s. You fixed it that fast. Redemptions will be random unless it's a 1-1.
What's left in that break?
It's full.
Oh, it is full?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because I was just at Ballman trying to sell it to everybody.
Were you? Was Tyler Packel there? Or do you know? He took the last spot.
Should be me, maybe Jimmy, maybe the new guy, Pat would be one of them.
I don't think anyone new got a spot.
Pat was signing up for something, so I don't know what he was looking at. I know I got 2 and 9?
Mm-hmm.
We'll rip that. I'm
You
gonna
got it all. It's all working.
tag everybody right now.
I don't know why I want to keep that. That weird spot.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 left, guys, on that case of 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. And what do we got? 3 left on break 6518. Is that right? Six, 5, 1, 8. Nope, it's sold out. Six, 5, 1, 8. Cleveland. All right, so after the Collegiate serial number, we will be doing 6518 right after that. And then if you guys want to get the case break filled up, the last 5 spots on that, we can do that as well. Nicholas Nelson, 56518. I already knew that. Why was it not updated here? Pirates Ralph. All right. Six, 5, 2, 2. All right, let me get you 10 tagged up here. Neil. Neil has pretty good luck when I rip his breaks. Wouldn't be surprised to see him hit a card or two here. Got a couple Cousins in here. Sports stuff. Tyler. And LeBron. All right, break number 6522. All right, be right back, guys. Got the tags out. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got an immaculate FOTL break. Collegiate FOTL immaculate. So this is going to be a random serial number break. So we're going to go to the randomizer, and the 10 people in this break will get a random number 0 through 9. Once I open up the box of cards, the number on the left, it'll go to the, so if it's, basically it'll go to the number on the left of the hash. So if it's the last number on the left of the hash. So if it's number 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50 of whatever, it'll go to the 0 spot. Otherwise, the last number on the left number of the hash, the card will go to. So we'll go over to the randomizer and do that real quick. And then we will crack open the case, and you guys will pick out a box for me. I think there are 5 boxes, so we're going to need a box 1 through 5. We'll get the first 2 numbers in the chat. So if you guys want to start throwing up boxes, unless you want to wait, that's cool too. But let's go over to the randomizer. Here are the numbers 0 through 9. So 10 entries, going to roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We almost maxed it out. We got 17. Good luck. Final round, we got 1 in the 1 spot, down to 5. All right. Any non-numbered cards will go to the 0 spot. Redemptions will be randomed, and if it's a 101, it will go to the 1 spot. All right. You can see on the bottom right, it's a full case. Sealed. We're going to smack it open right now. Empty box. There's 1 through 5 right there, guys. One through 5. You get these fillers out of the way. We will need them, though. Pick a box, guys. Any box. 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. FOTL. Anybody, 1 through 5, pick a number. Box 3 comes through first, right in the middle. Rest of these will go into the box for the rest of the breaks. 3 snuck in right before 2 and 4. So there it is. Here's our box. Immaculate Collegiate Football 2023. We have 6 cards. FOTL. Good luck, guys. Neil has 1, Jonathan has 6, Ronnie has 4, Tony has 8, Randy has 9, Jimmy has 3, Ronnie has 2, Tyler has 7, Jonathan has 0, LeBron has 5. Always cut towards yourself for good luck. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. First card, we're going to have a Dak Prescott, 41 of 99. First card goes to Neil. I told you he'd be getting a card or two. Dak Prescott, 41 of 99. So that's how that works. The last card on the left of the hash, will be the number we're looking at. 41 of 99. Neil Lindstrom. Gonna have a jumbo patch, Tanner McGee. This is going to be a bookend. 99 of 99. Going to the 9 spot. Sport Stuff Randy. I don't know if we want to pull from the bottom or what do we want. Ooh, we do have a redemption. We do have a redemption. Let's pull from the bottom here, actually. Oh, Sean Tucker on 8 of 13 on the 3-color patch. Going to the 8 spot. Cousin Tony. 3-color. Going to the 8 spot. Cousin Tony. Signature moves Miles Murphy. This one's 98 of 99. Going to the 8 spot again. Cousin Tony. Got 1 card left and a redemption. $29 of 99. Jalen Carter on the prospect patch auto. 29 of 99. Going to the 9 spot. Sports Stuff Randy. The 9 and the 8 spot. Eating right now. Next card is going to be a redemption. So that'll be a random unless it is a 101. If it's a 101, it'll go to Neil Lindstrom. Otherwise, it'll be a random. Team slogan signature die cut. Card number 7. Devon a chain. Card number 7 going to Tyler. No, it wouldn't be number 7. So this is a random. Yeah, it's a random. Sorry, it's not a 101, so it's a random. Sorry, I faked you out, Tyler. All right, so let's go back to the randomizer. We'll put you guys back in here. The top spot will get the redemption. Number 6522, redemption, random. All right, gonna roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Good luck. 8, 9. We got 9. Card number. It would be the last digit. Yeah, it's not the card number. It'll be the last digit. So that's why it's going to be a random. This will be a random. All right, good luck. It's top spot. All right, ends up going to Tyler. 8 spot, or the 1 spot. 8 spot, actually. So Tyler ends up getting it. So Tyler gets the redemption. All right. So that was, let's go back to the main thing here. So Tyler, if you want to take a peek at that. Team slogan signature die cut. Devon a cane. Yep, there you go, buddy. Oh, nice. Someone. Cousin Ronnie says he's going for a good amount. All right, so let's do a little quick recap here. So 4 autos, nice. So our base card was the Dak Prescott. That's going to be 41 of 99 going to Neil. We got the jumbo patch, Tanner McKee going to the 9 spot, Sports Stuff Randy. Jalen Carter, 29 of 99 going to the 9 spot. Miles Murphy, 98 of 99 going to the 8 spot. Sean Tucker going to the 8 spot. And the redemption was a random going to Tyler. That's why. Are you PCing him, Ronnie? Along with your Easy E collection. All right, thanks for filling that one up, guys. We're going to move on to break 6518. Let me get everybody tagged on that. That's going to be a 4-box Topps Chrome hobby break. So give me a few minutes while I tag all those people. You got it. Thanks for getting in. Thanks for getting in, Tony. Yeah, you had a nice break, man. 8 and 9 had a nice break. All right, we're going to move on to the green break, 6518. So I'm going to get all you guys tagged real quick, and then we'll move on to that. That's a PYT. All right, got the text out, guys. I'll be right back. Yep. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got break number 6518. I did everything but put it up on the screen. All right, there's the teams right there. I'm going to actually move it here. There, a little bit bigger there. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. We got 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. Looking for color, looking for ultraviolet all-star autos. That's what we want to see, is an ultraviolet all-star auto. That's what I want to see. There's our teams. You guys should know. You bought them. Here's our 4 boxes right back here. Here's box number 1. Good luck. All right, box 1 is empty. Let's go. Banger City. Here we go. Banger City. Herrera, Ced Mullins Refractor, Marte, and Jake McCarthy. Laureano. Austin Riley, we got a blue right off the bat. True blue. Is it an auto or not? It is not going to be an auto. It's a Byron Buxton to 150. Going to Raw. Raw Comedy sneaking in and taking the Twins. 64 of 150. I feel like I tagged him.
The other thing we're doing was, so like, I own like 14 projectors, so we're projecting out the whole. And that's a big thing, because I can like, maybe do a lot of crazy shit. Two projectors facing that way. Like, this whole wall could be something.
All right. Buxton is the first color. Color match Buxton to 150. J-Rod All-Star Cup. Taylor Ward Refractor. Lubob and Luis Ortiz. Gonzalez, DJ LeMahieu Hyper. Hunter Green, Josh Bell. Castellanos, an Aaron Judge Refractor. That's nice. JJ Bleday rookie, Mackenzie Gore. Buxton, Bobby Witt Jr., Future Stars, Duran, Trey Turner. Logan O'Hop, rookie. We got a refractor, Dermis Garcia, rookie, Hunter Brown, and a Nick Prado. So all rookies in that pack. There's our auto. Molina, McClanahan, Vientos, rookie. I think it's our auto. Nope. Nate Eaton's going to be on the Hyper. Matt Olson, Pete Alonso refractor, Brandon Crawford, Charlie Blackmon. India, Giancarlo Stanton, Technicolor, Ronald Acuna Jr., and a Leover Paguero. It's got the Braves. Drum roll Tams. Looking for Acuna buybacks, perhaps. Dansby Swanson, Nelson Velazquez, Jose Ramirez refractor, and a Kyle Schwarber. Last pack of the first half. Good Titans coming in. Oswaldo Cabrera. Titans, Mike Trout. Judge. And JD. Kyle Stowers, Brian Bello, refractor, Edwin Diaz, Max Fried. Need to heat it up here. Need to heat it up here a little bit. There we go. Just like that. That's all we needed to do. Michael Stefanik, Michael Harris, Reese Hoskins covering up. going to be a sonar, a green pulsar sonar to 99. Miggy Cabrera. 21 of 99 going to Detroit. Ralph. Assad. McCarthy Refractor. Garrett Cole. Jacob DeGrom. Real Muto. Adley Rutschman All-Star Cup. Jordan Walker. And a Gunnar Henderson Hyper. Orioles. Kale. Garrett Mitchell. Diamondbacks getting the Gabriel Moreno Refractor Throwback. Tim Anderson. And a Smith Njiba Rookie. All right, there's our auto probably. Hopefully it's colored. Lennon Sosa, Machado, Cade Cavalli. It's going to be to $4.99. Going to Detroit, Cody Clemens. Detroit, Ralph. Ralph, $377 of $4.99. Sweet, he's got a sweet jersey on too. Cody Clemens to $4.99. Detroit. Detroit, it takes 2 of the first 4 cards on the stage. Vargas, Cal Mitchell Refractor, Joey Votto, and Longoria. Gabriel Moreno, Cal Stevenson, Isturi Ruiz, Bryce Terang. Mookie Betts. Got a Starling Marte Refractor, John Gray, and a Yoshi. And a Yoshi rookie. I'm going to have a ton of sleeving to do after this break. Tyler O'Neill, Julio Rodriguez, Future Stars, Brandon Lau, and Michael Massey. 2 packs to go on box 1. 3 more boxes. Baez, Pete Alonso, Refractor Throwback, Chris Bryant, and Yordan Alvarez. All right, last pack. Paul Goldschmidt, got a Titans, Yordan Alvarez, Shane Bieber, and Michael Conforto. No buybacks for Ohtani or Acuna in that box. Not one base of those guys. All right, box 2. Box 2. Mark Vientos, Javier Baez Refractor, Kyle Schwarber, and a Nelson Velazquez. Aaron Judge, JD Martinez, Matt Olson, and a Nolan Jones Hyper. Nolan Jones Hyper to the Rockies. Lucas. Edwin Diaz, Max Fried, Giancarlo Stanton, and a Woods Richardson refractor. Stefanik, Michael Harris II, Dansby Swanson, and a Technicolor, Joey Votto. I don't know why I sleeved that one already. Just for fun. Garrett Cole, Jacob deGrom, Oswaldo Cabrera, and a Paul Goldschmidt. All right. Real Muto, All-Star Rookie Cup, Adley Rutschman, Kyle Stowers, and a Juan Soto. Thought that was going to be numbered, but it's not. That looks different than some of the other ones, I feel like. But it's not numbered. JJ Bleday, Mackenzie, Ivan Herrera, and a Tyler O'Neill refractor. All right, got some color coming in. Ezekiel Duran, Trey Turner, Miggy Cabrera covering up a Tyler Freeman. That's going to be a 350 on the pink speckle. Going to the Guardians, Chad. I think they were one of the last teams taken. McClanahan, Prado, J-Rod All-Star Cup, Jared Walsh refractor. That needs to be Ohtani. Nolan Gorman. Oh, sorry, Yadier Molina. I don't know where I got Nolan from. Hunter Brown, Oscar Gonzalez, and a Reese Hoskins. Brendan Crawford, Blackman, Castellanos, Oswaldo Oswald Peraza, Logan O'Hoppe rookie, Byron Buxton, Leo Verpaguero, and a Jonathan India. Second half of box 2. Chris Bryant, Jordan, Miguel Vargas, and a Riley Green refractor. Refractor Ralph getting the Riley Green. Moreno, Toglia, Hyper, Bieber, and Conforto.
We just got a bunch of those. Yep, I mean, we gave away like 1,500 hats.
Mookie Betts, Benintendi, refractor, Ian Happ, Brian Reynolds. Javier Baez, Tyler O'Neill, Austin Hayes, Ken Waldachuk. No refractor, no nothing in that one. Goldschmidt, Miggy Cabrera, the refractor. There's an Acuna, Brett Beatty. There's a buyback. First buyback coming through for Arizona. I mean, for Atlanta. Riley Green. Bryce Harper, Titans. Corbin Carroll and Royce Lewis. Reese Hoskins. Paul Goldschmidt refractor. Tim Anderson and Smith and Jiba. Probably our auto. Lennon Sosa, Manny Machado. Got a Riley Green Future Stars. This is a banger card. If it's an auto, it's huge. It's not an auto probably, but it's a banger card. Chad Fitterer. Look at that, dude. To 125, the blue solar pulsar. J-Rod All-Star Cup.
That card's really sweet.
Color match and everything. Chad, one of the last teams taken again. 80 of 125. Blue Sonar Pulsar. That's a banger. That is a banger. Votto, Longoria, Assad, and a Ryan Nelson refractor. Couple packs left. They owe us an auto here. Come on. Let's go. Esteury Ruiz, Terang, Jordan Walker, all rookies, and Javier Assad. All rookies in that pack. 2 packs to go. Come on, don't short us an auto. Garrett Mitchell, Luis Castillo, John Gray, and a Yoshi. Last pack. Looks like we got a purple. Hopefully that's the auto. Brandon Lau, Michael Massey, Cade Cavalli, Steele Walker, Detroit, continuing to dominate and eat up the break. Ralph, 12 of 250. Steele Walker on the purple. Both autos to Detroit. Box 3. Box 3, pack 1. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Castellanos, Javier Assad, refractor, Lennon Sosa, Manny Machado. Joey Votto, Longoria, Alex Call, Corey Seager, Hyper. Esteury Ruiz, Bryce Terang, Wander Franco, and a Michael Toglia refractor. John Gray, Yoshi, Chris Sale, and a Technicolor Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. German Marquis, Austin Riley, Brandon Lau, Michael Massey. Probably a Titans, Chris Bryant, Jordan, Logan Webb, and a Titans, Bo Bichette. Oscar Colas, Reese Hoskins refractor, Edwin Diaz, and Max Fried. It's an Aqua Lava coming in. Stefanik, Michael Harris, Rizzo, and a Cade Cavalli. Aqua Lava to 199. Going to the Nats. Big Kahuna. It's our first Aqua. Garrett Cole, Jacob deGrom, MJ Melendez, and a Nolan Jones refractor. Rocky's getting a couple hits. A couple refractor rookies. All right, let's go. What do we got? Real Muto. Adley Rutschman, All-Star Cup. Tristan Castis, and a Giancarlo Stanton. Tim Anderson, Smith Njiba, Assad, and Alexander Bogarts on the refractor. There's another one of these up, guys. We ran this back. What is that? There's 2 cards in this pack. Kyle Schwarber and a Mookie Betts. This is going to be the Authentics on the Authentic Game Used Memorabilia. Dodgers going out to Nicholas, I believe. You have the Dodgers? Nicholas Nelson. It's Authentic Game Used. We are running this back. There's another one of these up, guys. Another 4 boxes. We also have a case breakup of Topps, 22 Topps Platinum Anniversary. We're down to 5 teams or less on that. We can fill that up. We can rip that next. No numbers on that, Nicholas. Springer, Garrett Mitchell refractor, Bellinger and Chapman. Brewers, Cynthia. I'm used to seeing Nicholas Nelson in the Brewer spot. If it ain't the Brewers, it's the Bucks. Always hitting bangers for Nicholas in the Milwaukee spot. At least that's what I feel like. That's what I feel like. But yes, we're running this back, guys. Look at the prices on the page. Get some cheap teams. Cheap teams, chances for big cards. Luis Arraez, Kyle Tucker, Corey Seager. Alec Thomas, Alex Bregman refractor, David Villar, and Iguay Rosario. Yes! Yes, our auto's an all-star violet, an ultraviolet all-star. Super short print, guys. Good luck. Good luck, guys. This is what I wanted to rip tonight. We got one. We got one. Toglia and Nolan Jones. I'm going to put these under there so they're nice and protected. We'll put that right here. Man, I can't wait to see that, guys. Cannot wait to see that. Last one I pulled was in Nationals. It was an orange. It was an orange to 25 of that, and it was Vladimir Guerrero Jr. orange. It was a beautiful card. Jazz Chisholm, Christopher Morel, Alex Bregman, and Jonathan Aranda. Got a blue here, or is this a Titans? Titans. J.P. Crawford, a Titans, Clayton Kershaw, Drew Waters, and Alec Manoa. We still have an auto. No, we don't have an auto. That's our Ultra Violet All-Star. Someone's getting a nasty auto, guys. Ozzie Albies, Jordan Walker Refractor, Shane Bieber. That's Justin's dad, and Michael Conforto. There we got a blue. Ian Happ, Reynolds, O'Neal Cruz. And our blue is going to be a Teoscar Hernandez color match. Going out to Seattle. That's Seattle's second blue of the break. Austin Hayes, Waldachuk, Trevor Story, and a Jonathan Aranda refractor. McMahon, Dansby Swanson. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr. and a Brett Beatty. Here's our second Acuna Jr. on the buyback potential. No Otanis yet. I'd be all right if that ultraviolet all-star is an Otani. Got a Corbin Carroll, Royce Lewis, C.J. Abrams, and Tristan Cassis. Refractor throwback. Last pack. Groshans, Volpe, Devers, and here's another auto. Corey Lee, Houston. So I think we're going to get two autos in this box, guys. That's going to Houston. Lindsey. There are no numbers on that. All right, guys. I'm not going to wait for box 4. We're going to figure out what this is. I can't keep looking at it and not know what it is. Should be an auto. I think it's an auto. I guess it doesn't have to be an auto, but I would think it is. I don't think it's an auto. I don't think it's an auto. I just think it's a super short print. Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. Nicholas Nelson. Got the Freddie Freeman Ultraviolet All-Star. Bang! These cards are sick. That was a nice box. Super, super short print right there. Congrats, Nick. I want one of those bad. No. The soundboard does, but the lights don't.
The lights don't turn on?
No. When I hit the...
Yeah.
Somebody had them off.
You know who that is?
Dave. He always says, oh,
They don't work, yeah. All right, box 4, guys. I don't know if we're going to beat box 3, but we might. We could get a superfractor. Yastrzemski, both first cards are Yastrzemski. One is going to be a refractor. Volpe.
Play with it, but somebody's turned them off. So.
Jimenez. Tyler Freeman on the negative. Bellinger and Chapman. Guardians getting the negative. Tyler Freeman. They are awesome. They are sweet. So actually my first one I pulled was a Derek Jeter. That was at Nationals in a break. And then right after that was the auto to 25. It was an orange Vladdy Guerrero Jr. auto. Those are the first two I saw. So I've been in love with that design and that card set since I saw those. Yelich, Mountcastle refractor, Kyle Tucker, and Corey Seager. Come on, one Ohtani. Trout, Mitchell. There we go. Mitchell, Hyper. That's nice. Villar and Rosario. Couple nice Garrett Mitchells. Right? Max Scherzer, Tovar, Toglia, Jones. 3 Rockies in that pack. 3 sleevable Rockies. Bregman, Aranda, Dalton Varsho, and George Kirby. Drew Waters, Manoa, LeMahieu, and a refractor Jimenez. Come on, let's get an orange or something, or a red. Gunner, Aranda, Hyper, Adames, and Tatis. Woods Richardson rookie, Jared Walsh, Langliers, and a Bryce Harper. That one's sweet. Bryce Harper, refractor. Cassis, Technicolor, Matt Olson, Benintendi, and Ryan Nelson. This box has been a little dry here. Let's go. We need to heat it up. Last pack of the first half. Suzuki, Titans, Ramirez, Alec Baum, and Bogarts. I don't think we got anything. We might have hit this in this box so far. Other than that, I don't think we've hit anything else, have we? Gosman, Marcus Stroman, Robbie Ray, and a Christian Yelich refractor. There's a pink. Cal Stevenson, Nate Eaton, Bo Naylor, Michael Grove to $3.99. Dodgers keeping the foot on the pedal. To $3.99, Michael Grove. That's our first pink. We got a pink speckle. All right, Kodai Senga, Michael Grove, Meneses, and a refractor of Xander Bogarts. Altman, Jordan Walker, Hyper, Simeon, and Encarnacion. Vladdy Baby, Kyle Tucker refractor, Pujols, and Salvi. What does this box got for us here? Here we go. I was going to say, there hasn't been much.
I love gold.
Okay. Let's see it. Yu Darvish, Tovar, rookie. Clayton Kershaw, covering up some gold. Ooh, we got an Oriole. We got an Oriole. Kale. Gunnar Henderson to 50 on the gold wave. I knew this box had something for us. It was super dry. Wow, Kale.
That's sick. If you go to the next one, there's another case right.
Rip from there. Guys, the next 4 box is a new case. Ripping a new case for the next 4 boxes. Gunnar Henderson Gold Wave 49 to 50. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, boy.
I love gold.
Josh Smith, Mike Trout refractor. O'Neal Cruz and Tyler Stevenson. Melendez, Bregman Hyper, Sean Murphy, and Christopher Morel. Libator, Alec Baum refractor, Alvarez rookie, Jeter Downs rookie. Got a couple packs left. Cody Clemens rookie, Mackenzie Gore, future stars Corbin Burns, and Vaughn Grissom. Not one Otani. Oh. There's one. That's a $20 buyback. Raleigh, Nolan Gorman, Haniger, and a Shohei. So two Acuñas and one Shohei. $20 or $25, I forget what it will be. Jock Peterson, Acuña Jr., Titans, Musgrove, and CJ Cron. That'll do it for the break, guys. That was an awesome break. That was a really fun break. So we got the Otani. We got a couple Garrett Mitchells there, a refractor and a hyper. Nolan Jones, Toglia, Corbin Carroll. These are just some of the base refractor rookies we got sleeved up here. Some more hypers. We got Toglia, Gunnar Henderson, Stevenson, Nolan Jones, Tyler Freeman on the negative. We got a Riley Green refractor. We got one mem card, the Dodgers. It's not numbered, but it's game worn. Mookie Betts. Got 3 blues to 125. By far one of the bigger cards of the break right here. J-Rod to 125 on the Sonar Pulsar. Teoscar and Byron Buxton was our first numbered card of the break. Got a couple of pinks. True pink Michael Grove to $3.99. A pink speckle to $3.50. We got a Aqua Lava to $1.99. Cade Cavalli. And a Miguel Cabrera on a Sonar Pulsar Green to $99. Detroit had a hell of a break as well. Autos, Corey Lee. That is not numbered. Steel Walker to $2.50 on the purple. Cody Clemens to $4.99 on the refractor, both Detroit. We had a gold wave Gunnar Henderson to $50. And a sweet ultraviolet all-star, super duper short print, Freddie Freeman. One of my favorite inserts of all cards right now. That is awesome. Super jealous, Nick. Congrats on that hit. That'll do it for the break. Appreciate you guys filling that up. We did run that one back. There's another 4 boxes out there. We're opening up a brand new case for that, so we can get that filled up. We are about 4 or 5 teams away from a case break. That is going to be the, what is that? So it's the purple one there on the screen. When we ran into that break here, we had 5 teams left. Less than $200 to close that one out. I'll get the new Topps Chrome 4 box posted in here. Got another fly flying around in here. We do have another Collegiate Football Random Serial up. So 6523 is the next 4 box, guys. All right, let's see how much closer we are to that one. So 65-19. Nobody bought spot those teams. Should we do a filler for that or what? Detroit Tigers was the last team to go. What would a filler look like? 70, 126. That'd be a be like a $23 filler. 126.80. 27 would be like a $25 or less filler. All right, let me get my teams here. Down to 16 left. So I don't know what... I haven't updated this yet, but we're down to 16. If you guys want to run that one back, we're down to 16 teams. And it'll be less than that because I'm going to take a couple teams right now. A couple of my teams are gone, actually. Nice. It's filling up pretty good. All right, I might need another bin for this. All right, 6523. I'm going to get 6523 updated right now so you guys can see where we're at. We're down to 14 teams on that one. Sixty-five 23. Padres, Kenneth. David Frank getting his A's. Kelly Fox getting Colorado. The heck is going on? Nice, a new guy's taking one of my teams. Jarek. If you hit that ultraviolet, I'm going to be so jealous. Tampa Bay. Jarek also gets Tampa Bay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to the breaks, Jarek. I have not seen your name. There's Nick getting his Brewers. Nicholas Nelson. Texas Rangers go to Josh. Angels go to Nick. Good luck on the buybacks on the Otanis. And then also Boston. I like those teams. Mark Asher gets Detroit. Detroit just had a nice break. Ralph wasn't even in here to watch me pull all of his cards for him. James must have got the Twins. Yep. All right. James Drummond. Filler 16509. I think we're getting ready to rip that next, guys. Looks like we're going to do a box of Score and the T-Law PSA slab. One, 6, and 9. Spot 8, LeBron. Jeremy closed it out. All right, so we are going to rip that. Let me get people up. Let me get everybody tagged for the filler and the main. Six 509. Doing a box of Prism, nice. So let me get the NFL teams loaded up. Down to 5 teams on break 6519, guys. That's a full case of Topps Chrome Platinum. If we don't sell any teams by the time I finish this break, I'm going to put all 5 of those teams into a filler. It'll be about a $25 filler. Be a pretty decent filler, being that the Cardinals are 70, Padres are 56, Astros are 49, and the Guardians are 40. It's only a $25 filler. 50% chance to get in, 40% chance to get one of those 4 teams and increase the value on your buy-in. Down to 13 on the 4-box Topps Chrome hobby, running that back. Topps Chrome has been awesome this year, guys. Let's get that filled up and rip that tonight. All the big teams are gone as far as price goes. Lots of the little guys are left. The Mets, the Diamondbacks are at 81 apiece. That's about all we have out there for bigger teams. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to get everybody tagged up. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got filler 1 for break 6509. Following the filler, we'll get right into the main break. The main break is going to be a 1 box of Score, and then the PSA 10 T-Law rated rookie green velocity. That will not go to the Jaguars in the random. That will go to the top spot in the second random we do after the box break. First, we got a filler to run. Get these out of the way. These need to be sleeved. Need a filler bin. Our filler will be a 1 box. This blaster, it'll be a Prism blaster. So filler 1 for break number 6509. NFL. All right, we got filler 1 for break 6509. We got Arizona and the Raiders down to the Commanders. Gonna roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We got enough, good luck. Final round, Dolphins down to the boys. All right, here are our teams for the Blaster. It's 2022. There's that. Empty box. All right, here we go. Good luck. Donnie McNabb. Christian McCaffrey. A green. Chris Olave. Jordan Davis. It's a nice little filler nab. Saints. Who's got the Saints? Jeremy Gregory. Dexter Lawrence, Trayvon Diggs, Jim Kelly Refractor, Cooper Kupp Brilliance. Steve Largent, Justin Tucker, a green Devin McCourty, and a Christian Watson. Bang! Matt Judon, Kareem Hunt, Justin Herbert, and a green Kenny Pickett. You might want to look at getting that one graded. Who's got the Steelers? Jeremy. Looks pretty centered to me. That might be a gradable card. Some nice greens out of this blaster. Comes another one. Najee, Bolden, Marlon Humphrey, and Montrell Washington. We got a blue, too. Is that numbered? Kevin Byard, KJ Osborne, David Bell on the negative refractor, and a Justin Fields blue. Huh. No numbers on that. David Bell to the Browns. All right, that does it for the cards. That was a good blaster, guys. It was a great blaster. All right, let's go back to the randomizer. We got Steve down to Tad. Steve down to Tad. The top three will get in. Top three will fill spots 1, 2, and 3 in the break. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We got 9. Good luck. Final round, Troy, Steve, and Steve. Troy, Steve, and Steve. Wow, sorry, Jeremy. Hit a nice picket, but you didn't get a top spot. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. All right, so... So filler 1, so Troy, Steve, and Steve. $6,509, so one box, 2023 score, and PSA 10 T-Law green velocity. All right, everybody's already tagged. Let me start a new video, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got break 6509. This is the main break. We have got one box of 2023 score and a PSA 10 green velocity T-Law to random off. So we're going to randomize the teams for the box of score first. Whoever gets the Jaguars does not get the PSA 10 T-Law. We will do another random for that afterward. All right, let's go to the randomizer. We got break 6509. This is for the one box score and the T-Law green velocity. Like I said, whoever gets the Jaguars will not get the T-Law card. That bad boy right there. We'll do another separate random for that. All right, good luck. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. 8, 9, that's enough. Here we go. Final round, we got the Commanders down to the Bears. Let's see, I think one bin should be all right for this. Let me print out the teams. I'll be right back. All right, just in case that. All right, 2023 score. Troy got the Commanders, Saints to Steven, Patriots to Joe, 49ers to Steven. Chiefs to Ryan, Atlanta to Troy on the filler, Pittsburgh to Steve on the filler, Tennessee to Steve, Jets to Steve. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is going to be one box of score. There's going to be 4 autos on average. So I think the last one I ripped, we ripped 2 veteran autos. And by veteran, I mean like second year. And then 2 rookie autos. So we'll see what this one gives us here. All right. Big boy stacks of cards. Good luck. Let's see what we got here. Some of these, let's see. So the rookies, that's right. I just wanted to remember what these are set up. So lots of base at the beginning here. So we'll just kind of fly through the base. All right. So we're going to get a Dak Prescott. This is going to be a showcase, a blue showcase, 92 of 100 going to the Cowboys. Blue showcase going to the Cowboys. That's going to be Ryan. Then we got a Jalen Hurts on the breakthrough. Hendon Hooker. Saquon Barkley on the Men of Autumn. The franchise Herbert. And then these last 10 cards will be rookies. Darius Davis, Kenny McIntosh, Witherspoon, Evans, Henry. Got a Sean Tucker, Andre Carter, Eric Gray, and a Clark Phillips. Mark Brunell. Might be our first auto. Nope. This is going to be a Jalen Hyatt. Showcase Blue, 11 of 100. Now, part of the problem with this product... Oh, it is the Giants. It does say the Giants on there. Some of these won't have the professional team on there, so the sorters might not be too happy. I missed a Purdy, huh? Let me check it out. Purdy base. Yep, there she is. We'll sleeve him up. It's not a rookie, but we'll sleeve it up. This is going to be a second year. Second year Brock Purdy. All right, we got a couple more hits in the second pack here. We got Bijan Robinson. Whoa, look at this. Oh, is that the way it's supposed to be? Look at his name. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be. Nope, it's not. So here's a Justin Herbert card. Same. And then there's the Jonathan Taylor. Patrick Mahomes. Men of Autumn. This will probably be an auto right here. Alec Pierce going to the Colts. So a second year auto to Alec Pierce in the Colts. Steve on the filler. All right, Paris Johnson, Mingo. There's a Bijan rookie. Jordan Battle, CJ Stroud. A couple decent rookies there. How you doing, Sean? Ooh. Is that a 101? Is that a 101 printing plate? I believe we have a 1-of-1 printing plate, guys. We surely do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just take those. D. Hens, Kuechly, Taylor, Gage, Montana. Gonna have a Jahan Dotson breakthrough. Chris Olave. So it does look like it's supposed to have two colors there. Another breakthrough, Garrett Wilson. Neither of them are numbered. Josh Downs. All right, Cam Smith, Tucker Kraft, Osiris Torrance, Xavier Hutchinson, DTR, Brian Brazy, Mohamed Ibrahim, DeMarco Helams, and Cameron Latu. All right, let's check this one out. Looks like that's a wide receiver. I saw a quick peek at the name. I don't know who it is. He was in it on the last one. I hope we can fill that. We're down to about 5 teams. If none of those teams are taken here after this break, I'll probably put that 5 team into a filler. It'd be like a $25 filler. The top 4 are valued at $40 or more. The 5th team is 17, so that's a pretty good filler if none of those teams go. I'm pretty good, Sean. Not too bad. I guess I can't complain. Darius Davis. It is not an auto, but it is a 101. It's going to go to the Chargers. Ryan Nam. It is not an auto, but it is a 1 of 1. One of 1 printing plate for Darius Davis. There you go, Ryan. Cam hit like 3 autos in that break, the first break. 3 or 4. I don't think it was the one he was looking for, but... Got some points. That'll be randomed off, guys. All right. Sam Darnold. Wonder what his cards went for when he was drafted. Wasn't he a top 5 pick, like 2nd pick or something like that? Kenny Pickett, 2nd year. Tom Brady. Is this an auto or a blue? It's a blue. Look at the Cowboys just eating up the blues. This one's the 35. This one's an artist proof. Zeke Elliott. 2 left. Nice. A couple just left the board then, I suppose, huh? Let me see. Either that or it's not updated on my end. Yeah, it looks like some were bought. Awesome. Ronzied. He did get Ronzied. He got Ronzied and he got... I don't remember one of the other guys, too. Ronzied. There was a guy I've never heard of. And then there was a guy that I have heard of, but I can't remember his name. But this one's the 35, Dallas. Who's got Dallas again? Ryan. So you're getting the Zeke and the Dak out of this box. One's an artist proof, one's a showcase. Tanner McGee, hot rookies. Russell Wilson, there's another one where it's all jacked up on the printing there. Put them in the wrong stack. I don't think we saw that one. Amonra St. Brown. Cameron Peoples, Antonio Johnson, Jordan Addison, Anthony Richardson, Michael Wilson, Charbonnet, Sanders, Billingsley, and Wicks. All right, that'll be a random. Two teams left in the case of platinum, guys. Let's get that filled up. We'll rip that next. Got about 4 or 5 packs to go here. Deshaun Watson. Heard he's playing this week. All right, Chad Johnson. I think we're going to get about 3 of these in this box. Chad Johnson. Got a Anthony Richardson. Aaron Rodgers, Men of Autumn. Why are these sticking? The franchise, DJ Moore. Jacked up printing there on that one. This box just must have some messed up printing on that set. Hot rookies, Jackson Smith and Jiba. Jameer Gibbs, he's supposed to be a beast. BJ Ojolari, Chris Rodriguez, Forbes, Quentin Johnson, Will Levis, Parker Washington, Zach Evans, and Sam Laporta. Yeah, there wasn't much last year, I feel like. Was there? There's not a whole lot. Kid Reporter. Barry Sanders. All right, Nico Collins. Got a Jameer Gibbs, the rookies, hot rookies. Zay Flowers. DJ Metcalf. Got a JJ, Men of Autumn. Vikings. There you go, Aaron. I don't think you're a Vikings fan, though. Jalen Hyatt, Hendon Hooker. Jaden Reed. Kendre Miller, Henry Tuoto. Rashawn Johnson. Rakeem Jarrett, Devon Achane. Here's the guy that was in the Tyler Potticle. If you're watching, here's your redemption you hit in the Collegiate break. Will Anderson Jr. So we'll actually have two randoms to do so far. We're going to have the Panini points, and then we will do the, obviously, the T-Law slab. Josh Allen leading some paper here. Patty and Joe right next to each other. The bus. All right. Let's take a look at our rookies first. We got Marvin Mims, Tyson Bagent, Jalen Carter, Tyreek Stevenson, Keyshawn Booty, Max Dugan, Jaden Hasselwood, Tank Bigsby, and Christian Gonzalez. Gonna have a Zeke. Do the T-Law random first. Got it. Dak Prescott. Jamison Williams breakthrough. We got a Will Levis. And a TJ Watt green. 5 of 5. Wow. Bang. End zone TJ Watt, 5 of 5 auto. Wow. If you wanted to get a defensive player, this would be the guy you want. Holy crap. That came out of nowhere. Steelers, Steve on the filler. The end zone TJ Watt. Bookend 5 of 5.
Yeah, boy.
Nice hit. So our 2 autos right here so far. Not bad. And then we got a 1 of 1 to boot. It's been a good box. 3 packs to go. 2 autos. Should still have 2 autos. Pull the Kid Reporter off the back. Randy Ma. All right, what do we got here? Brian Branch. Brian Branch. Jalen Hurts, Men of Autumn. Men of Autumn. Josh Allen, the franchise. Jordan Addison, Hot Rookies. Will Anderson Jr., Dalton Kincaid, Tank Dell, Mike Jones, Jaron Hall, Keaton Mitchell, Trevarius Hodges Tomlinson, Josh Downs, Clayton Tune, and Bryce Ford Wheaton. All right, 2 packs to go, and then we're going to do the random for the T-Law. Leonard Fournette. Jamar Chase, Men of Autumn. Aaron Donald, the rookies. Jalen Hyatt, Hot Rookies. Next auto will be a Kendre Miller. That'll go to the Saints. Kendre Miller. That is going to be a base, not numbered. Steve picking that one up. Let's see. We got to do this rookies. Bryce Young, Aiden O'Connell, Ronnie Hickman, Israel Abanikanda, Kylie Ringo, Luke Musgrove, Peter Skoronski, Cedric Tillman, and a Stetson Bennett. All right, last pack. Got the old Kid Reporter in this one. Kid Reporter, we should have an auto here to finish it off. Miller time, baby. All right, there we go. Kyler Murray. Let's put that one in the sleeve. We got more than 4 on those. Devon Achani, a chain. C-Mac, Micah Parsons, Men of Autumn. And it doesn't look like we're going to get another auto. Hot rookie, CJ Stroud, Miles Murphy, Vaughn. The auto, oh yeah, we got the Panini points. Zay Flowers, Hayner, Spears, Iosivas, Joey Porter, Washington, and Sewell. So our 4th auto is right here. We'll do a random for that after the T-Law. Let's do a quick recap. We got these guys for this insert. Not sure what that one's called specifically. We got the 3 blues. to 100 showcase Dak, to 100 showcase Jalen Hyatt for the Giants, and then this is going to be an artist proof to 35. We hit a 101. This is going to the Chargers. This is Darius Davis. It is not an auto, but it's a 1-of-1 printing plate. Our other autos were a base Kendry Miller, Alec Pierce. We got a 5-of-5 TJ Watt. 5-of-5 TJ Watt, Pittsburgh. That'll do it for the top-loaded cards. I will sleeve all the rest of the other hits and inserts. Next up will be this. We're gonna randomize this off. So the top spot in the randomizer will get this. Top spot in the randomizer will get this. So we'll put all 30 teams in the random. Get my keyboard back. And then we'll do the same thing for the 250 points as well. $6,509. This will be the T-Law giveaway. T-Law Green Velocity PSA 10. Good luck, guys. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We've got 14. Final round. Good luck. This is going to be for the T-Law. Bang! Steve on the filler spot. Steve Nunn picks up the T-Law. Congratulations, Steve. That is nasty. Steve gets the T-Law. All right, now let's do the same thing. Actually, all right. Break number 6509. This is going to be for 250 Panini reward points. All right, rolling 3 dice. Got to be 7 or more. We have 6, not enough. Going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We got 6, not enough. Going to roll 3 dice. Need 7 or more. We got 10. Good luck. Drum roll Tams. Drum roll Tams getting the 250 Panini reward points. Drum roll Tams. All right, guys, that'll do it for the break. Thanks for filling it up. We'll see you on the next one. One box 2023 score NFL random. And a PSA 10 green velocity. Oh. The fuck. All right. I do want to sleeve up these real quick. Good old score. So actually those rookies do have most of, I guess most of the NFL teams are on there. Stetson Bennett, where did he go? The Rams, that's right. Do we fill up platinum? Did the guards and the pods go? 6501. Well, let's check out and see what 6501 is. $6501 it'll go when it closes. There's 10 teams left, Craig. There's a filler up for it as well. So that one's closing. That one's filling rather slowly. A lot slower than we anticipated. That's for sure. We do have a filler up for it, but when that fills, we will rip it. If you're in that, you'll get a text when we rip it, so you won't miss it. I believe the next break we are going to rip is either going to be 65-23 tonight or 65-19. Probably 65-19. We were down to 2 teams. The 65-23, we're running back 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. We were down to about 12 teams. We just posted it about an hour ago, and then we're down to about 12 teams on that one. We have not been able to keep Topps Chrome in stock, so anytime we've been posting that, they've been filling up pretty fast. We do have Topps Chrome Hobby available for personals. We do not have any blasters. We do not have any jumbos. I believe we have some available for personals. Maybe a couple boxes. I'd have to double check the shelf out there. We are ripping open a brand new case for those 4 boxes. 6502 did go. Yes. That is the first thing I ripped earlier today. I have not uploaded it. I have 6 videos to upload yet. I have not had a chance to do any of that yet. I am ahead of myself though. I name the videos at the end of the night. I at least got them all named. So I'm ahead of myself there. But yeah, I've been ripping nonstop since I sat down. So I will get that uploaded probably at the end of the night. But yes, it did rip. If you want to go back to about 5:30, it's going to be at the very beginning of the video of today's live. You got it, Craig. No problem, man. No problem.
I like turtles.
All right, so we got to sleeve those. We're good there. Okay. You were in that one, yeah. Which is that one? That was this one, 6502. Nope, that was the NHL one. There was a 101 in there, but you didn't hit it. You had the Guardians and the Rangers. I don't think so. Here's the top-loaded cards from 6502. Here's a quick recap of 6502, Nick. Bo. Did you hit that one? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you did. Yep. Bo Naylor. Yeah, you did. I mean, you got stuff. I don't think there was much more in there for you outside of that. Will Brennan. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I've been ripping all night, so I can't remember exactly. But yeah, now that I remember looking at that, you did hit the auto Bo Naylor. I wonder why you didn't get the text. Because you had two teams. I for surely didn't miss you. I have missed people randomly here and there. That has happened, but I can't imagine that I missed you on both teams. But if I did, I apologize. All right, let's see here. All right, so 65-19, the Stros are gone. And Lindsay hops in that break. Colorado. Who's got the Cardinals in that one? Right? I feel like I've tagged you for every break tonight. Guardians, Padres, Cardinals. So 3 teams left. Three left to close it out, guys. Diamondbacks are gone in 65-23. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that was right. So 12 left. All smaller priced teams except for the Mets. Let's go, guys. Let's rip those 4 boxes. Let's rip those 4 boxes. Let's rally and fill that up, and let's get the case of platinum ripped. We're down to $160 to close. If someone wants to close that out, we'll do it for $150. It's $126, $166. We'll do it for $150 if anybody wants the last 3 teams. $150 flat. Spot 7. All right, Ryan wants to close it out. Let me take it off the website. Appreciate that, Ryan. I'll send you a invoice here right now. Yep, on the way, brother. Appreciate you helping us out and filling that up, man. Good luck to you on the closer mojo. Good luck, man. All right. So draft. Nope, I don't want to write that. So Ryan Nam. It is. It was real earlier today. It really is real. Sometimes it's not found. It's hidden, but most of the time it is real. So I'll even put in the invoice closer mojo. For break 6519. Guardians, Padres, Cardinals. I ripped this case the other night, and Zay had all of the teams. He knew what to pick from this one for some reason. It was kind of weird. All right, Ryan. On its way. You should have it in the next minute or so. I'll let you do your thing. I'll do my thing over here and get us set up and I get everybody tagged. And I will be right back, guys. Couchman, where are you behind in the stream? What are you watching? You're behind, I think. That's awesome, though. All right, welcome back, everybody. Everybody. There is our teams list. This is going to be break 6519. This is going to be a full case of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. This is Hobby. You can see on the bottom right. It's a sealed case. I'm going to crack it open. We got 12 boxes in here. Actually, I should probably print off the teams list. What's up, Zay? Empty box. All right, let me straighten those out a little bit. All right, first box. These cards are backwards, upside down, left, right, so bear with me. No more Ronesies. All right, no more Ronesies. All right, first empty box. All right, Adam Frazier, Gary Sanchez, Brandon Woodruff, backwards for no reason. Ichiro. Let me get the, oh, I do have the teams list up. Okay. Carlos Rodon, Ernie Clement, Mountcastle, and a Joe Mauer refractor. All right. Connor Wong, rookie. Xander Bogaerts, Luis Aparicio, and Al Lopez. Got an orange wave coming in, guys. Good luck. Brandon Rogers. It's going to go to the A's. Nick Allen. Nick Allen on the orange wave. 7 of 25. Zay picking up where he left off on the last break. Manny Machado and Pee Wee Reese. This time Zay's here to watch it. Kyle Bradish, Matt Chapman, Ronzi, and Ozzie Smith. Lasorda, Hans Kraus, that's a refractor. Red Schoendice, and Lucas Giolito. Josh Winder, out of 99, Lee Smith to the Cardinals on the blue hyper. Cardinals, that's closer mojo right there, Ryan. Closer Mojo starting on first box. Zach Short and Drew Ellis. See, I think I opened up a bunch of boxes at once last time. We'll see how this goes. Hoyt Wilhelm to the White Sox. That's going to be an Aqua Lava to $2.99, I believe. Yep, $2.99. White Sox. Zay. Luis Frias, Eddie Murray. Got a Dick Allen refractor, Trent Grisham, and Jack Morris. Paul O'Neill, Jordan, Trey Ambergay, and a Lorenzo Cain. Halfway through box one. Got Tony Gwynn, Jack Lopez. Ooh, nice. Ken Griffey to Seattle. Adam. Ken Griffey Jr. on the speckle to $250. $150. Trevor Hoffman, Vidal Brujan, Garrett Cole, Keibert Ruiz, Mike Pizza, Willie Adames refractor, Royce Lewis, and a Jesus Aguilar. Spencer Strider, Earl Weaver, Steve Carlton, and Bruce Sutter. Marcos Diplin, Tim Raines, Tony Oliva, and a Trey Turner for the Dodgers. Pink cracked ice. To 100, 58 of 100 on the tray. Dodgers. Sports. Stuff, Randy. Oops, those go in a different pile. Pujols. Reese Hoskins. It's going to be a pink to 100. Trevor Rogers and George Brett. So the Phillies on the board with a Reese Hoskins. Anthony. 44 of 100. Glenn Otto. Correa. Ryan Sandberg and Bernie Williams. Lucius Fox, Noah Syndergaard, Otto Lopez, and a refractor Crazy Eye Scherzer. Going to the Mets. Yastrzemski, Barry Larkin, got a Kirby Puckett and a Byron Buxton. Twins, a couple hits there. Cards, I should say. Minnesota Twins, Nick. Ooh, what's that? I don't know if we saw that type of orange last time. That looks fun. It is to 25. Shohei. Let's pull from the back here. Rendon. Buster Posey. Cubbies Nick Madrigal. 12 of 25. Cubbies. Kelly. Nick Madrigal orange. So that's the orange with the players around the border. Actually, all over the card. To 25. It's our second orange. We're in box 1. 3 packs to go. Kepler. Cooper Hummel. Kiner Falefa, and Dontrell Willis. Kenta Maeda, Jed Lowry Refractor, Jarren Duran, and Stephen Kwan. Last pack of box 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 numbered cards in the first box. Benintendi, Kelly, Harold Baines, and Thurman Munson. All right, that's box 1. Ronnie Dawson, rookie. Chris Bryant, refractor. Got a Trey Turner and a Phil Niekro. Yelich, Madrigal, Boudreaux, and AJ Alexi. How do you know that it's a variation? I went through a whole case the other night, and I could have saw some that I just went right through. Got another orange to 25. Let's go. Good luck. Harmon Killebrew, Chavis, Dahlbeck, and the orange. Going to go to the Reds. George Foster. George Foster. Cincy Jackson. Our third orange already. That one's 10 of 25. Ernie Banks, Aaron Nola, David Cohn, Gavin Sheets. Juan Yepes, Chipper Jones, Randy Johnson, Sean Murphy. Matt Manning, Hyunjin Ryu, Joe Mauer, Joe Morgan. George Kirby. Got a refractor, Alex Rodriguez, Vladimir Guerrero, and DJ LeMahieu. Feltner, Peyton Henry, Max Muncy, Don Sutton, Hoyt Wilhelm, Jake McCarthy, rookie, Whit Merrifield. We got a rose gold coming up. AJ Alexi, Texas, rose gold. Evan Armstrong getting the AJ Alexi rose gold sparkle or mini diamond. 32 of 75. Nathan Lau. Auto pops up just like that. Tyler Miguel for the Mets. The Mets. I feel like Chad had him. Chad Fitterer. Going to get the second auto. That one's going to be a base. Giancarlo and Gary Carter. Tucker. Ken Griffey. That's a refractor. Heliot Ramos and Kyle Mueller. So Ken Griffey numbered to 150 and a refractor for the Seattle. Babe Ruth, Red Sox, Tyler Glasnow. Freddie Freeman, Satchel Paige. Got an Aqua Lava coming in. That'll be to 299. David Ortiz. Pavin Smith. Cal Riley. And San Diego with Yu Darvish. That is also on the closer mojo for Ryan Nam. Tim Anderson, Cepeda, Rick Farrell, Adolis Garcia, that'll be a refractor. Montero, Tony Perez, Alex Verdugo, and Mark McGuire. Griffin Jacks, Harmon Killebrew to 50 on the gold wave. Actually, I don't think that's a wave. What is that? Austin Meadows, Chris Bassett. Harmon Killebrew gold. 46 of 50.
I love gold.
It is a gold wave. All right, Vita Blue. Got a Mackenzie Gore, Cesar Hernandez, and Jacob deGrom. I think though there's one of those per box. I don't know what it's called. Checkerboard maybe? Duke Snyder, Brian Anderson, Dustin Pedroia, and a refractor of Jose Altuve. Jacob Robson, Andre Jackson, Tony La Russa, and Bill Buckner. Gavin Lux, Yanni Hernandez, Whitey Ford, and a Jim Rice on the color match. Red cracked ice. That should be to 100 for Boston. And Jackson, it is to 100. 77 of 100. McCutcheon, Spencer Torkelson rookie, Strasburg, and Nick Castellanos. Musgrove, got a Starling Marte refractor, Ian Happ, Lars Nootbaar. Tom Glavine, Posada, Stan Musial, and a JD Martinez. Last pack of box 2. Brandon Marsh, Kevin Gossman, Justin Verlander, and a Nick Lodolo. Justin Verlander to 100. Houston. Logan. That's to 100. So the pink and the reds are both to 100. So anyway, they are different colors. One is red, one is pink. All right, that is box 2. I think this way is going a little quicker than me opening up 4 boxes at a time. It's about the same, but I feel like I have a better judge of them when I'm looking at 4 in a row instead of a stack. Easier to keep them somewhat organized. All right, box 3. Miggy, Darvish, Luke Williams, and a Nick Allen refractor to go with the orange. Zay, gonna have to start the collection. Austin Riley, Cabrera, Kyle Hendricks, Kyle Lewis, Jackson Reach, that's a refractor. Joey Votto and Jackie Robinson. Got another rose gold. Let's start from the back here. Alexander Wells, Corey Seager, Hunter Renfroe, and a Larry Doby for Cleveland. Ryan. Some more closer mojo. This is the rose gold 10 of 75, 40 of 75. Rojas, Eli Morgan, Anthony Bender, and Jorge Mateo. Jimenez, got a refractor, Joe Adell, Cal Ripken Jr., Keith Hernandez. Kyle Schwarber, Brian Reynolds, Mason Thompson, and Lou Brock. Newhouser, Jim Palmer, Ron Santo, and an Alec Boehm. He looks so young in this picture. We hit an orange of him in the last case. Phillies, Anthony. That'll be to 100. 80 of 100 on that one. I don't have anything less than the orange yet. Let's go. Need to heat it up here. Miranda, Jake Cousins on the blue auto. Milwaukee. Brewdog TV. 49 of 99. Jake Cousins on the blue. All right, 2 packs to go on the first half of box 3. Bobby Dorr, Aaron Judge, that's a refractor. Al Lopez, and Carlos Santana. Chris Sale, Frankie Montez, Mike Trout, and Rod Carew. Curtis Terry, CT. Jim Thome. Enrique Hernandez and Juan Marichal. Phillies having a nice break here. Tom Seaver, Max Chronic, Jason Hayward, and a refractor, Robin Roberts. Thought she was an ESPN analyst. Bart Realmuto, Morneau, Bo Jackson. Got a red wave coming in. Boggs. Pozo, Tome, AJ Alexi red to go with your rose gold. Texas hitting the rose gold AJ Alexi and the red cracked ice to a hundo. Texas, Evan. O'Neal Cruz. What do you want, auto or the variation? Does he have autos in this? Sano, Irvin, Plummer, George Kell. Warren Spahn, Willie Stargell, refractor, Ketel Marte, Clayton Kershaw. There you go. O'Neal Cruz. Hoy Park. There you go. Alec Boehm. Juan Soto. Wander. Nico. Ryan McMahon. And a blue David Wright. Mets. Blue to 199. This is our first blue. We hit a ton of blues in the first case. The other case I ripped the other night. This is really our first blue outside of the old auto that we got of Jake Cousins. I guess we got Lee Smith hyper too. Mitch Haniger, Wilson Contreras, Manny Ramirez, and Greg Maddux. Bryce Harper. Hank Aaron, that's a refractor. That's pretty cool. Stuart Fairchild rookie and a Jeremy Pena. Eric Davis. Ken Griffey. Gaylord Perry. Bob Lemon. 2 packs to go. Box 3. Box 2. Box 3. Box 2. Box 3. Box 3. David Wright. Gavin Lux on the pink. Yachty and Joan Adone. Dodgers getting the Gavin Lux. Sports Stuff Randy. Last pack. Box 3. Patrick Mazeika. Pudge. Garcia Parra. And Willie Adames. Gaylord Perry. Charlie Blackmon on the pink to 100. Reed Detmers. And Phil Rizzuto. Rockies, Lindsay. 33 of 100, Lindsay. Haniger, Bobby Dorr, Brandon Belt, and Whitey Herzog. Edgar Renteria, Grandal, Brian Reynolds, Scott Rowland, refractor. McMahon, Jimenez, Tatis Jr., and Segura, Gene Segura. O'Neal Cruz, Jesse Winker, Don Mattingly, and Marcus Stroman. Jesse Winker to 100, Seattle. 18 of 100. It's going to be the red. I hope so. Josh Lau, Ashburn, Plummer, and Eli Morgan. CC Sabathia, Don Drysdale, refractor, Pedro, and Jackson Reitz. Wade Boggs, Steve Garvey, Casey Mees, Raleigh Fingers. Gonna have a silver speckle or silver mini diamonds to 150 here. Joey Bart, Goldschmidt, TJ Friedel. Going to the Blue Jays, Carlos Delgado. Going to Jay. Renfro, Longoria, Verlander, Stargell. Tejada, Rizzo, Justin's dad Shane, and a Ronald Acuna Jr. refractor. It's not too shabby. Doc Gooden, Nelson Cruz, Mike Trout, Zach Thompson. Gonna have Aqualava coming in here. Mike Schmidt, John Means, Jose Miranda, Andrew Jones on the Aqualava to 299. Not Drew Jones, Andrew Jones. Not Drew Jones and Drew Jones, but Andrew Jones. Going out to the Braves, Nick. Santo, Bobby Witt Jr., Mike Bauman, and Sammy Long. I don't remember seeing those last two cards in the last case at all. Mondesi, Konerko, Derek Jeter, and Chris Sale on the refractor. Reggie Jackson, Romy Gonzalez, Vladdy Baby, and a Max Kepler on the checkerboard. Going to the Twins. Nick. Those are not numbered. Schwarber, Early Win, John Gray, and a Colton Wong. This will be to 150 to the Brewers. 22 of 150. The Brewers hit in every break, I feel like. Except when I had them for like, I don't know, once or twice. Roger Clemens, Cody Bellinger, Rojas, and Betts. Jansen Junk, Silver Joan Adone, Jeff McNeil, and Bo Bichette. 5 packs to go on box number 4. Matt Brash. It's going to be our auto. Gavin Sheets going to the Chi Sox. Zay. Dansby and Neon Dion. All right, well, we got our 4 autos. Steven Ridings, Mariano Rivera, Hunter Green, and a rose gold, Gavin Lux. $69 of $75 on the Gavin Lux rose gold. Be cool to hit a rose gold for once. I don't think I've ever hit one. There's a lot more rose golds in this than I feel like there are in other products. I think we hit about 6 of them in the last case. All right, what do we got here? 3 packs to go on box 4, and we'll be third of the way done with the break. Smoltz, Johnny Damon, J-Rod. We hit an orange gold wave of that card last break. $1,250 card raw. Ryan Howard, Mackenzie Gore, Pablo Lopez, and a Gabriel or Arias. Last pack. Jock. Cola Zavari. Teoscar and a Randy Arose Arena. All right, box 5. Crawford. Gold, Zach Short, Detroit. A gold Zach Short for Detroit. 41 of 50. It's our first gold. Corbin Burns and Luis Gill. Liam Hendricks, Dave Stewart, Moustakas, and Brian Miller. I don't know if we've seen those guys yet tonight. We have a C.J. Abrams, Nolan Ryan Refractor, Greg Diekman, and Larry Walker. Jake Cousins. Ozzy Albies on the Aqua. Going to the Braves. Nick. It's going to be 85 of 150. Hank Aaron and Willie McCovey. Bryce Elder. Got another gold wave coming up here. Catfish Hunter, Walker Bueller. Gonna have a red helmet. Tyler Stevenson on the gold wave. 6 of 50 going to the Reds. Jackson. Lamont Wade, Barrios, Maris, and Ted Williams. George Springer, Felix Hernandez, the King. That's a refractor. Packy Naughton, and Franmil Reyes. Jazz Chisholm, Clemente, Marte, and Urias. Scott Rowland. Trey Mancini gold. Second gold of the box.
I love gold.
Going to Matthew Solomon. The Trey Mancini. 38 of 50. Ced Mullins, Lou Gehrig. Kluber, Andrew Jones, Dalton Varsho, and a Tyler McGill. Lindor, Seiya Suzuki, Kirilloff, and a George Foster refractor. Michael Brantley, Jared Walsh, Shane Baz, Brooks Robinson, John Heasley, Tyler O'Neill on the Aqua Lava, Frank Viola, and Mike Musina. All right. Ralph Kiner, German Marquis, Bill Mazeroski, and a Joe Perez. Bagwell, Roger Maris refractor, Robbie Ray, and Mitch Moreland. Moises Alou, Eduardo Rodriguez, Jake Myers, and Jackie Bradley. Charlie Blackmon, Mark Burley, Nolan Arenado, and a Trevor Hoffman on the red cracked ice, San Diego. Ryan, I believe that's some closer mojo. 26 of 1 hundo. Skubal, Wong, Bob Gibson, and Emmanuel Rivera. Hans Kraus, Adam Wainwright, Jared Kelenic, Edgar Martinez, Jose Canseco, Nick Fortes, Seth Beer, and Mackenzie Gore. Got a green, should be to 99. Sparky, Grinky, Dave Winfield. Going to be an Ian Happ, 52 of 99, Cubs, Kelly. It's our first green. We had a couple golds. We had the Aqua Lava Auto. We had a green. So heating up a little bit in this box. Torrey Hunter. Jake Cronenworth. 2 packs to go, box 5. Reaver San Martin. Zanino. Will Smith. And a Stuart Fairchild refractor. Last pack. Stallings, Tony Oliva, Andrew Vaughn, and Hideki Matsui. So we got the Tony Oliva on the checkerboard. So the last 2 checkerboards going to the Twinkies. All right, box 5 is done. On to box 6.
Dave's not here.
Lou Bob. And there's our auto right away. Fergie Jenkins going to the Cubs. Kelly. Some of the same teams hitting in this case so far. Javi Baez and Alex Bregman. Brandon Lau, Johnny Bench, Zach Lothar, got a Nolan Ryan, Houston. It's going to be to 100 on the pink. 14 of 100. Wasn't Nolan Ryan 14? Andre Dawson, Frank Thomas, Alec Thomas, and Jose Siri. Billy Williams, Austin Riley refractor, Alan Trammell, and MJ Melendez. Jim Rice, Brian De La Cruz, rookie, Will Clark, and Aaron Judge. Dennis Eckersley, Larry Walker, Greg Diekman, and a Dylan Carlson, blue. Cardinals, Ryan Nam, closer mojo, 50 of 199. Urshela, Beltre, Bryce Elder on the rookie, Willie McCovey. Packy Naughton, rookie. Bueller, Simeon, and Alfonso Rivas. That's going to be a refractor. Cubs. Luke Voigt, Salvi, Lamont Wade, and Jose Barrios. Mancini, Steven Strasburg going to the Nats on the rose gold. Going to Tad. 6 of 75. Chisholm, Franmil. Tad had the Nats in the last case I ripped too. Didn't do too bad. Josh Bell, Clemente, Aaron Ashby, and Oliver Ortega. Both rookies there. Chef. Got a silver Al Lopez, Christian Pache, and Ivan Castillo. Paul Molitor, Burt Bylevin, Yogi Berra, and Daryl Strawberry. Bryson Stott, Angel Zerpa, Robin Roberts, and an Adrian Beltre black. 8 of 10, Texas. Evan. Black border, Adrian Beltre. 8 of 10. It's our first black. We didn't see one of those last case at all. We saw a red last case. A red lava to 5. Matt Olson, Adam Wainwright, Josh Hader, and Juan Gonzalez. Altuve, Liam Hendricks, refractor, Connor Siebold, rookie, and a J.P. Crawford. Luis Garcia, Willie Mays, Devers, and Kevin Smith. Matt Vierling. Tim Anderson on the Aqua Lava, White Sox, Zay. Chapman and Story. Got about 5 or 6 packs to go here, box 6, and then we're going to be halfway done. Fergie, Goose, Tyler Gilbert, Adolis Garcia, Alex Rodriguez, Nick Allen, Billy Martin, and a Rizzo refractor. Polar Bear, Jock Peterson, Joe Adell, Dale Murphy. Jock Peterson on the checkerboard to the Giants. Zay. 3 packs to go, box 6. Got a green to 99. Jim Bunning. Byron Buxton green. That'll be in a 99. Delgado. Nolan Ryan. Twins, Nick. Number 3 of 99 on the Buxton. Number 3 of 99. Welker, Donaldson, Hayes, and Peralta. Last pack, box 6. Got 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby out there, a break. There's about 10 teams left, guys. Let's rally and get that one filled up, and we'll rip that after this. Jake Berger, Matt Olson refractor, Dylan Carlson, and Ted Simmons. So that's going to finish up box 6. We're halfway through. And I got stacks to sleeve. All right, boxes 7 through 12 on the way, halfway through. That means we're going to double up what we got up here on the board. Let's go. In theory, we'll double the golds, we'll double the rose golds, we'll double everything. All right, Packy Naughton, Matthews to the White Sox, Yasmani Grandal to 100, and then Matt Olson. This one's going to be the pink, actually. The pink to 100. Devers, Kevin Smith, Santillan, Wade Jr., Goose, refractor Phil Rizzuto. We have a Chisholm and a Franmil Reyes. Josh Bell, Cunha Jr., Matt Vierling, and Billy Martin. Fergie Jenkins. Got an Adam Frazier, Seattle, on the pink. Max Scherzer. And Ivan Castillo. Adam Frazier. 16 of 100 on that one. Bunning, Pete Alonso, Yogi Berra, Darryl Strawberry. Bryson Stott, Dick Allen, Peralta, and an Eckersley refractor. Jake Berger, Juan Gonzalez, Larry Doby, and a Max Chronic. Max Chronic going to Took. Got an Orange Wave, Gio, Sparky, Jim Palmer, and Tarek Skubal on the color match to 25. Detroit, Brandon. 22 of 25. Past Cam's bedtime, says Shane. Luke Voigt Salvi, San Martin, and a Cronenworth. Corbin Burns, Mason Thompson, Ortega, and De La Cruz on the refractor. Mancini, Chef, Jorge Mateo, and Andrew Vaughn. Aaron Ashby. What do we got coming in here? A blue. Liam Hendricks, Luis Gil, Aaron Ashby, and a Roberto Clemente. Going to Took. Took starting to heat up. Box number 6. Box number 7. It'll be to 199. 144 of 199. Hank Aaron, Glaber Torres, Molitor, and Blyleven. Wainwright, Bryson Stott refractor, Enos Slaughter, and Larry Walker. Willie McCovey, Bryce Elder, Robin Roberts, Jose Altuve. J.P. Crawford, Connor Siebold, Cabrian Hayes. The Cardinals again. Ted Simmons on the pink. To 100. 64 of 100. Luis Garcia, Reed Detmers, Lubob, and Frank Thomas. Billy Williams, Refractor Billy Martin, Grandal and Story. Got about 4 or 5 packs to go here in this box. Zach Lothar. Greg Diekman will be the auto. Cubs. So the same teams are hitting in this case over and over. Cubbies, that one is going to be a base silver. No numbers. Adolis Garcia and Tyler Gilbert. Alex Rodriguez, Fernando Tatis, Mitch Moreland on the pink, and Andre Dawson. So Mitch Moreland on the pink to 100 to the A's. Zay. All right, 3 packs to go in box 7. Will Clark, Aaron Judge, Richie Ashburn, and Dale Murphy. Austin Riley, Joey Votto refractor, Nolan Ryan, and Carlos Delgado. What's up, Triple Putt Bogey? Last pack, Kyle Lewis and Luke Williams. So that'll do it for box number 7. All right, box 7. Box 8. Box 8. Rendon, Bernie Williams. Haven't seen that print run yet. What do we got in this box? Max Kepler, Muncy, Hoskins, and a refractor Ted Simmons. Patrick Wisdom. Got a Josh Winder. Twins are going to get the third. That's the third checkerboard for the Twins. Hyunjin Ryu, Buxton. Gold wave or a lava. That's a wave. Come on. Give us something good there. Lorenzo Cain, Shohei, Harold Baines. Going to Seattle. Matt Brash. Again, another team that's already hit a few cards. Matt Brash. 187 to 250. So this is not a gold. This is a different kind of gold because this is to 250. This is probably yellow. Yellow wave. Tony Gwynn, Lou Gehrig, Jax, and Ambergy. Perez, Chisholm refractor. Stephen Kwan and Seiya Suzuki. Got a blue hyper coming. Montero. It's going to be a sunny gray auto. It's a sweet looking auto too. Sunny gray. Going to the Twins and Nick. 32 of 99. Royce Lewis and Thurman Munson. Nice pack for the Twins. Got a green wave coming. Spencer Strider, Shane Baz, Zach Pop. Going to the A's on the awesome color match. Raleigh Fingers. Look at that stash. Look at the color match and look at the stash to 99. Oakland. Zay. 80 of 99. Ernie Banks, Rick Farrell, German Marquis, and Keibert Ruiz. Aaron Nola. Got a refractor of Marcus Stroman, Brandon Woodruff, and Jesus Aguilar. Carlos Rodon, Greinke, Dalbec, and Madrigal. Jock, Cesar Hernandez, Brendan Rodgers, and Orion Velade. Going to Lindsay and her Rockies. That'll be to 100. Contreras, Mountcastle, Satchel Paige, Riley Adams, Connor Wong, Frank Thomas refractor, Ryan Sandberg, and a Gabriel Arias. Lucius Fox, Heliot Ramos, Josh Winder, and Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. Gonna have a card to 150 coming in here. Get a back card here. Is it? Yep. Jake McCarthy, George Brett, Craig Biggio, and a TJ Friedel to the Reds. That's a rose gold to 75. 29 of 75 on the rose gold. Got a gold. Derek Lee. Matt Olson. Matt Olson for the Braves. It's going to be 11 of 50. Mike Schmidt. John Means. I don't think we've had a case hit yet, have we? Or is the card to 10 our case hit? Ustramsky, Kenta Maeda, John Gray, and Sammy Long. Clemens, Konerko, Carson Kelly, and a Jackson Reitz refractor. Jose Ramirez, Vidal Brujan, Romy Gonzalez, and Reggie Jackson. Steve Carlton. What do you know? St. Louis hitting again. Tyler O'Neill on the Aqua Lava. I think we already hit an Aqua Lava Tyler O'Neill, didn't we not? We surely did. 127 and 178. That's going to be closer mojo to Ryan. Dion and early win. 3 packs to go in this box, and we got boxes 9, 10, 11, and 12. 4 boxes to go. Yanni, Oliva, and Pizza. Sutter, Aaron Ashby refractor, Brian Anderson, and a Jeff McNeil. Last pack, box number 8. Frazier, Gabby, Gary, Pablo, and Dansby. On. Fucking Mats, man. All right, what are we doing here? New box. Jack Morris, Zach Short, Pee Wee Reese, and Robin Roberts. Pee Wee Reese will go to the Dodgers. That will be a red numbered 2-1 hundo. All right, we're 2/3 of the way done. India, Alvarez, blue, Molitor. All the cards were facing the same way and everything. Pedroia, Manny Ramirez refractor, Austin Meadows, and Chris Bassett. There's our auto. Aaron Ashby, Alex Verdugo, Trent Grisham, and our auto is going to be Anthony Bender. Anthony Bender to Zay. Man, we had 2 oranges in the first box. So we need another one here. Cepeda, Hyunjin Ryu on the blue. Speckle or mini diamond. That's a nice color match for the Blue Jays. Jay. I think you had a Delgado blue too, didn't you, Jay? Gavin Sheets, already hit an auto of him. David Cohn, Andre Jackson, and Luke Voigt. Castellanos, Corey Seager, silver. McGuire, and Harmon Killebrew. Hosea Gray, AJ Alexi, Musgrove, and Urshela. Kyle Lewis, Francisco Lindor on the Aqua Lava. That'll be to $2.99. Stephen Kwan and Jaron Duran. So go to the Mets. This will be to $2.99. Chad. Thurman Munson, Rendon, Wong, Will Clark. Kepler, Solar, Rodriguez, Santana refractor. Garrett Cole, Bagwell, Dawson, Keibert Ruiz. Jesus Aguilar, Harold Baines, Zach Lothar, and Alfonso Rivas for the Cubs. Cubs keep hitting. Why is there Tony Gwynn, Weaver, Joe Perez, and Lubob? Jared Walsh, we got a refractor, Brandon Crawford, Tim Raines, and Marcos Diplin. Royce Lewis, Alex Kirilloff, Cabrian Hayes, Ichiro. Strider, got a gold. Bunning, Clement, and a George Kell, Detroit. It's going to be a gold. Actually, I think it's that yellow lava to 250. Yellow lava. Not gold. Xander Bogaerts, Andrew Jones, Fergie Jenkins, and Aparicio. Manny Machado, Woodruff, Alfonso Rivas, Refractor, and Joe Morgan. Got 4 packs to go, box 9. Rodon, Chapman, Kirby, and Vierling. Aqua we got an Aqua Lava. Got an Aqua Lava coming. Giolito, Schoendice, Rafael Devers, and Jaron Duran on the Aqua Lava to 299. Boston, Jackson. Three packs to go, box 9. We got 3 boxes to go. Pee Wee Reese, Drew Ellis, Peyton Henry, Matt Olson, Kyle Bradish, Robin Yount, Al Lopez, Refractor, Kyle Tucker. Last pack, box 9. Glass now. Tim Anderson on the checkerboard. Luis Frias and Eddie Murray. All right, box 10. Gleyber Torres, Jack Flaherty, Matt Brash, and a Rod Carew blue. Nice color match for the Twins there. Hunter Green, CC Sabathia, Jose Abreu, Robbie Grossman, Zach Wheeler, Eno Slaughter, Steve Garvey, Refractor, Bryce Elder, Teoscar Hernandez, Evan Longoria, Eddie Matthews, and a Joe Ryan. Gold wave, guys. This is a gold to 50 here.
I love gold.
John Smoltz, Bob Feller, Felix Hernandez, and our gold going to be Mitch Moreland. Mitch Moreland. Oakland picking up another hit. 31 of 50 on that one.
I love gold.
All right, Alkaline, Santillan, Pujols, and Bieber. The Biebs. Zach Thompson. Raleigh Fingers. That's going to be a refractor to go with the green color match. Acuna Jr. and Foster. Glenn Otto, Bobby Witt Jr., Rodolfo Castro, and Chris Bryant. Winker, Scherzer, Yastrzemski, and Cardinals, Bob Gibson, Aqualava. Just a handful of teams that don't want to share in this break. Buster Posey, Derek Jeter, Tyler Stevenson. I don't know if that's a refractor or not. Nope. Chas McCormick, Brandon Belt, Vladdy, and there's a Paul Molitor refractor. Renteria, Larry Doby, Kiner Falefa, and Mookie Betts. There we go. Orange Wave. Good luck, guys. Andrew Benintendi, Reed Detmers, Phil Rizzuto, and a Ryan Howard for the Phillies. Ryan Howard to the Phillies. Jack Lopez, Jansen Junk, Don Mattingly, and Whitey Herzog. Josh Lau, Yasmani Grandal, Johnny Damon, Billy Williams refractor. Ryan Howard base. Brian Miller on the checkerboard. Going to the Marlins and Zay. Segura and Fernando Tatis. Stroman and Casey Mees. Hoffman and Luke Williams. Marlins and Zay again. All right, what's our case hit? Is it really the Adrian Beltre to 10? Goldschmidt, Martinez, Ordonez, Arozarena. Corrier, refractor Josh Donaldson, Richie Ashburn, and a Jackson Reitz. 4 packs to go on box 10. Raleigh Fingers, Miguel Tejada, Zach Lothar. Zach Lothar will be our 10th auto. Baltimore. Dwight Gooden, TJ Friedel, a John Means, and Akil Baddoo. So Baltimore picking up a couple hits here right in a row. John Means will be a red cracked ice to 100, 58 to 100. 3 packs to go, box 10. Fisk, Otto Lopez, Verlander, and Stargell. Larkin, Packy Naughton, that's a refractor. Mike Bauman, and Anthony Rizzo. Mondesi, Cruz, Vlade, and Dontrell Willis. All right, box 11. Matt Brash, Jackson Reitz, Pedro Martinez, and a Yanni Hernandez. Aqua Lava to 299, Arizona. Zay. Mattingly, Chef, Rojas, and Fingers. Lau, Friedel, Ortega, and Eloy Jimenez on the refractor. Schwarber, Stargell, Verlander, Salvi. Trent Grisham on the red. He just popped out of there. Rizzo, Mies, Grisham, and Santo. Trent Grisham to the Padres. Ryan, that's on the closer mojo. 90 of 100. Schmidt, Cruz, Simeon, Miranda. Beltre, the King, refractor. John Means, Mike Schmidt. Tejada, Sammy Long, Ricky, Trout. Doc, Konerko, Hunter Renfroe, and how about another Nick Allen? You already got the orange, you already got like a rose gold or something like that. Now you got a pink. Nick Allen, Oakland. Zay. Romy Gonzalez, Alfonso Davis, Joey Bart, and Reggie Jackson. Jackson Kovar. It's going to be a refractor. Mike Bauman, Early Win, and Julio Urias. Alberto Mondesi, Cody Bellinger, George Springer, Wade Boggs. We got an orange. Nick Plummer. Jeff McNeil, Bo Bichette. Tyler Glasnow. Be the orange, 15 of 25. Tyler Glass now. Going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Kebab. Rays first hit. Dansby Swanson. John Gray, Ted Williams, O'Neill Cruz. Clemens. Rivera. Burt Blyleven, that's a refractor. And a C.J. Abrams. Brian Miller, Willie McCovey, got a J-Rod, and a Riley Adams. Gabriel Arias, Sanders, Corey Kluber. Ooh, that's an orange. Ryan McMahon. Rays with 2 oranges in a row. This one's going to be Corey Kluber. 4 of 25. I'd have to go check the shelves. I can check after the break. Steven Ridings, Colasaveri, Stallings, Haniger. Will Smith, Nico Horner on the silver, Trevor Rogers, George Brett. Yes, we do. Bernie Williams, Pablo Lopez. Got a black auto coming in. Is that to 10? Gaylord Perry, Pablo Lopez, and a black Chaz McCormick. 6 of 10. Houston. 6 of 10 on the Chaz McCormick. That might be the case hit. David Wright, Jock Peterson, Noah Syndergaard, and St. Louis just keeping it up. Lars Nootbaar red. That's a nice one. 5 of 5. There's our case hit. This is a true red 5 of 5. Ryan Nam, closer mojo is real. Closer mojo is real.
Yeah, boy.
Ryan Nam, there we go, baby. Out of 5. Closer mojo. This box had an auto to 10 and the Lars Nootbaar to 5. There it is. Bang! Ryan Nam. Let's get break 6523 filled up. Down to 10 teams left on that. 4 boxes, Topps Chrome. Let's go. Kirby, Drysdale, Mazika. 2 left in the next Collegiate. All right, all right. Shohei, Ryan Sandberg, Eric Davis. That's a refractor. And Mackenzie Gore. Lucius Fox, Cooper Hummel, Hans Kraus, and Emmanuel Clase. All right, box 12. Last box, guys. All right, last box. Here we go. Good luck. O'Neal Cruz, Miggy, Romy, and the Mets getting the Jeff McNeil Aqua Lava. This way went a little bit quicker than last time. By like 10 minutes, maybe. Plummer, George Kell. Oh, these are stuck. I was like, 3 cards? Cody Bellinger, Willie Adames. Joan Adone, Yachty. Real Muto, and a Jackson Kovar refractor number 2. Eric Davis, Bo Bichette, Boggs, and Jason Hayward. Let's go. What's our last box going to have for us? Here's a blue. Is that our auto? I don't know. Pena, Rivera, Bart, and a Tommy Lasorda on the blue mini diamond or speckle. It's a nice color match. Dodgers. Sport stuff, Randy. I was looking at the wrong list. I was looking at the list for 65-23 and nobody had the Dodgers. I was like, wait a second. What's going on? Renfroe, Curtis Terry, Manny Ramirez, and a Greg Maddux. Wander, J-Rod, Oliva, and a Goose Gossage. Soto, Door, and a Jacob Stallings. So Miami getting a couple of these in the last few boxes. Those should be done. We got 12 of those. Got a gold wave. Emmanuel Clase. Dylan Carlson, TJ Friedel, and a Jackson Reitz. Going to the Brew Crew. Brewdog TV. What's up, Matt? Yeah, man, it's been a pretty good night, actually. Mazika, Pudge, Bregman, and Baez. I've been ripping since I got here, so I really couldn't tell you what we've ripped because it's just an overwhelming amount of cards, but we have had some good cards today. Connor Siebold refractor. The Connor Siebold refractor. This is a pretty big one, Matt. This is to 5. Lars Nootbaar, 5 of 5. I'd say that's a pretty big one. Nice color match. David Wright, Bryce Harper, Nelson Cruz, Jose Siri. We're down to about 10 teams, Matt, on the Topps Chrome. We did rip 4 boxes of that already. We hit a Gunnar Henderson Gold Wave auto in that one. We have a new. This one's a new case though, so this is a new case. These next 4 boxes, there's about 10 teams left, and then there's also about 2 teams left in the FOTL Immaculate Collegiate. Whatchamacallit? Collegiate FOTL Collegiate serial number random. Yes, fresh case for the Topps Chrome hobby. MJ Melendez, Alan Trammell, Gaylord Perry, and a red Lee Smith. So we should be able to close out the Collegiate FOTL 1 box, and then we only got about 10 teams left on the Chrome hobby. So it looks like there's a team or 2 that I'm willing to take yet, that I usually do take. So we could be down to even a few more. So if we can rally, we can still get a couple more breaks in tonight, guys. We can still get a couple more breaks in. Rice, Schmidt, we're close on quite a few, to be honest. Haniger and Wilson Contreras. Jackie Robinson, Paul Konerko, Hoy Park, and a refractor Chaz. McMahon, Warren Spahn, Cabrera, and Kyle Hendricks. I think we have 1 auto sitting in here yet. Cubs, Clayton Kershaw, Marte. Cubs with a Wisdom Orange wave to 25, 13 of 25. Miguel, Trevor Rogers, Miranda, and Brian Reynolds. Eloy Jimenez, Silver Yu Darvish refractor. Noah Syndergaard and Pozo. Still got about 5 packs to go here. Come on, let's finish it off with a bang. Santo, Nick Lodolo to the Reds. Nick Lodolo to the Reds will cap off our last auto. That's going to be a base. Cincy, Jackson, Morneau, and Bo Jackson. 4 more packs. Is it a rose gold or another orange or something here? There's a blue. Tom Seaver, Kirby Puckett, Kyle Schwarber, and a Riley Adams. Blue to 199. Going to the Nats and Tad. $182 of $199. Got 3 packs to go. Hopefully we can find another color here. Rojas, Morgan, Cooper Hummel, and Juan Marichal. Sabathia, Garcia, it's going to be a refractor. Alexander Wells, and Corey Seager, last pack. Chris Sale, Jarren Duran, Boston, Brash, and Garvey. That'll do it. All right. the silver speckles or the silver mini diamonds. We got Luke Williams, Colton Wong, Carlos Delgado, and Ken Griffey Jr. Those are all going to be to 150. Yellow Waves, George Kell and Matt Brash. Those are going to be to 250. Those are going to be to 250. Our Aqua Lavas, Jeff McNeil, Yanni Hernandez, Bob Gibson, Jaron Duran, Francisco Lindor, Tyler O'Neill, Tim Anderson, Andrew Jones, Yu Darvish, and Hoyt Wilhelm. Those are to 299. Those are to 299. Our Blues, Riley Adams, Tommy Lasorda, Rod Carew, Alfonso Rivas, Hyun-Jin Ryu, Roberto Clemente, Dylan Carlson, and David Wright. Those are all to 199. Reds, these should be all to 100. Lee Smith, Trent Grisham, John Means, Pee Wee Reese, Trevor Hoffman, Jesse Winker, AJ Alexi, Alec Baum, and Jim Rice. Those are all to 100. Pinks are also to 100. Nick Allen, Ryan Velade, Mitch Moreland, Ted Simmons, Adam Frazier, Yasmani Grandal, Nolan Ryan, Charlie Blackman, Gavin Lux, Justin Verlander, Reese Hoskins, and Trey Turner. Those are all to 100. These are going to be to 99. These are the greens. Raleigh Fingers, nice color match there. Green Wave. Byron Buxton and Ian Happ. All of those are to 99. We have 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are not numbered. Jacob Stallings, Willie McCovey, Brian Miller, Tim Anderson, Josh Winder, Max Chronic, Jock Peterson, Tony Oliva, Max Kepler, Tommy, Al Lopez, and Mackenzie Gore. Rose Golds, we got TJ Friedel, Steven Strasburg, Gavin Lux on the True Rose, Larry Doby, and AJ Alexi. Those are all to 75. Golds, Jackson Reitz, Zach Short, Matt Olson, Trey Mancini, Tyler Stevenson, Harmon Killebrew, and Mitch Moreland. Those are all to 50. Oranges, Patrick Wisdom, Corey Kluber, Tyler Glasnow, Ryan Howard, Tarek Skubal, George Foster, Nick Madrigal, and Nick Allen. Those are all to 25. Adrian Beltre, the black to 10, 8 of 10. All right, Fergie Jenkins, base auto. Gavin Sheets, base auto. Tyler Miguel, base auto. Nick Lodolo, base auto. Zach Lothar, Anthony Bender, and Greg Diekman, all base autos. Ozzie Albies, it's going to be to 150 on the Aqua. We got a blue Hyper Sunny Gray. It's going to be to 99. Jake Cousins, blue to 99. Lee Smith, blue to 99. That's on the Hyper. We got a Chaz McCormick black. 6 of 10. And the case hit 5 of 5. Lars Nootbaar. And this is going to be a true red. The last 5 of 5 we hit, or the last to 5 we hit, it was a giant. In the last case, it was a lava. This one is not a lava. It's a red. It's It's a nice color match for Lars Nootbaar and Ryan Nam on Closer Mojo. So there it is. That's the break, guys. Appreciate you filling that one up. I will see you on the next one. So that is going to be break number 6519. 12 box. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary PYT. All right, guys, as you can see in the green there, we're down to about 12 or less left in that break. Not a lot of expensive teams there. That's 4 boxes of Topps Chrome. Two left in break 6524. $69 a spot. Spot 9 and 10 are out there. Six, 5, 2, 4. 6502. Let's get rid of that one. Select 6501. Let me go check. $59.95. $59.95. All right. Down to 1 on the Collegiate FOTL plus the filler. All right, invoice is sent. Officially down to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 left in the 20, the 4-box 23 Topps Chrome Hobby. That's break 6523. They can see that on the screen. I'm going to do... I'm going to do a 3-box personal of MVP. While we do that, you guys can get 6523 filled up, and then the Collegiate, the 1 box of Collegiate FOTL. All right, we're going Bedard hunting. Let me go grab 2 more boxes. And while I'm ripping this, take the last 10 teams in 65-23. Take the last spot in the Collegiate Immaculate FOTL, guys. FOTL Immaculate Collegiate Random Serial Number. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. Looking for Bedards. So 8 cards per pack, 20 cards per box. Nice. These look like they're easy to decipher what they are. Looks like the base are pretty easy to see, and then looks like your hits are basically pretty easy to see. What's the dude's first name? Connor. We're looking for Connor Bedard, I think. Eric Bedard. Eric Bedard. Isn't Eric Bedard a baseball player? I think we're looking for Connor. Only a redemption. So we're looking for a redemption. So there's no base cards of him. It's only a redemption auto. All right, we're looking for a redemption. All right, I want to see what one pack looks like here. Ice Battles, that must be an insert. MVP, that must be an insert. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Ice Battles. MVP. They even got a little autograph on the MVPs. Rookies. Ice Battles. Ice Reps. That's kind of cool. Blades and Patrick Bergeron. Ice Battles. MVP talent. Moritz Seider. Ice Battles. Alternate Threads MVP. Ice Battles. Cole Caulfield. Stars of the Rink. Ice Battles. Rookies. Rookies. Ice Battles. We got Stars of the Rink. Andrei Svechnikov. Ice Battles. Barzal. Ice Reps. Iceberg and Sidney Crosby. Those are kind of cool. Nylander, Wood, Center. I kind of like the mascots in Big League Baseball, so I kind of like, I guess, the mascot cards in this too. Ice Battles. Vincent Oyori, MVP talents. Ice Battles. Stars of the Rink, Rasmus Dahlin. Ice Battles, Gunsel. This is pretty sweet. Stars of the Rink, Sidney Crosby. This is different than the other ones. This is like gold. It's like a gold laser. Maybe it's because of it's team colored, but we'll sleeve that bad boy up right away. That one looks pretty sweet. Ice Battles. Got a die cut Seth Jones on My Talents. That one's going to be numbered. 38 of 250. 38 of 250 on the die cut. Let me just see if those other ones... Rookies. Sidney Crosby's Ice Battles. Got the Stanley C. Panther with Barkov on the Ice Reps. James will probably dig those. The Ice Reps. He might be more into Disney now. MVP talent. Ice battles. Ice reps. Anders Lee and Sparky. Now you got 4 of them working on the list, on the checklist. Get that set. Ice battles. Alternate threads for Ottawa. Checklist. Ice battles. Look at that one. Bang! You'll take that one, huh? You'll take that for the PC, I bet. Nothing special, but it's a nice PC card. Rookies, ice battles. All right, that was box 1. Was it box 1? No. Got a couple more cards. Brady Tkachuk, MVP. Rookies. Ice battles. My talent, Mitch Marner. So it looks just like the die cuts are numbered out of those. All right, that's box 1. One spot to go, guys, on the FOTL serial random on the Collegiate Immaculate. One spot to close it. Plus, we have a filler with a few spots left. Let's rally and get that bad boy closed up. And or 6523. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome. That's down to 40, 60, 70, 120, 170, like $250 on 10 teams. All right. Box 2. Ice battles. Alternate threads. Ice battles. Rookies. Rookies. Ice battles. Kopanen. Stars of the Rink. Got some ice battles. Ice reps. That's going to be doubles of that one. Rookies, Matt Dumba, Ice Battles. MVP talent. Ice Battles, Jaden Schwartz. Stars of the Rink. Checklist. And some base. Ice Battles, Stutzel, MVP. Oops, those are going over here. Ice Battles, Tristan Yari. MVP, Sebastian Aho. Rookies, Ice Battles, Ice Reps, Nico Heischer and the New Jersey Devil. Carlson. It's going to be Ice Battles, Zach Werenski. Mikael Backlund on the MVP talent. Ice Battles, Brady Tkachuk. Ice Battles, Roman Josi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he in the Western Conference? Uh-oh, is that a redemption? You got a redemption, baby. RR1. Central RR1. Dude, no way. No way. Did we just hit you? The Bedard redemption? No way, dude. Let me just go through these last ones quick. Let's check this out, man. He thinks it is. He thinks it's the one. Dave thinks it's the one. This is 1 in 1,250 packs. Your odds is one in 1,250 packs of even hitting a redemption. It doesn't say. But you would know. Central Division. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can't wait to hear about that one. I would think number 1 on the checklist would be him. MVP. Checklist. There's a Kirill. We'll sleeve him up. Rookies. Ice battles. Ice reps. Stinger and Boone Jenner. That one's sweet. So there's a gold one with Central rookie redemptions that's up for $12K right now. That's Central rookie redemptions. Ice battles, MVP talent. Ice battles, alternate threads. Ice battles, MVP. Rookies and ice battles. All right, last stack of box 2. I felt like that was colored different. Stinger and Boone Jenner again. Checklist, ice battles, and my talent. That's it for box 2. That was a great box 2, I feel like. I don't want to get too excited for you, but I feel like we did some work on that box. All right, box 3. Let's get another one. Yopi and Nick Suzuki. Checklist, ice battles, MVP talent. Ice battles, star of the rink. Ice battles, MVP. Ice Battles, Rookies MVP. Checklist. Rookies, Ice Battles, MVP Talent. Ice Battles. Ice Battles. There's a Rookies. Thought maybe that would be numbered. We haven't seen something like that yet. Guess not. Checklist. Ice Battles. MVP. Rookies. Ice Battles. Ice Reps with Hunter and Connor McDavid. Rookies, Ice Battles, and Thunderbug and Steven Stamkos. Why is it called Thunderbug? Why didn't they just make it Lightning Bug? Isn't that really what they're lightning bugs? Thunderbug? I don't get it. They're the lightning. Am I missing something? Elias Lindholm, alternate threads. Ice Battles. You got a gold, My Talent. MVP, My Talent. Rookies, Ice Battles, and Trevor Zegras, Stars of the Rink. Got Ice Battles. Got another red foiled MVP. Ice Battles, Cider. Alternate threads for the Stars. All right, last little bit of box 3. Ice Battles, Jared Spurgeon. Rookies, Ice Battles, MVPs. Connor McDavid. That'll do it. That'll do it. We might have gotten you what you were looking for. I hope we did. I hope we did. So I'll get some other stuff sleeved up. But as for now, we got this one up there. This one was numbered. It was a die cut. This was the 250. Seth Jones. That was pretty cool. That was the only gold one we saw. We saw quite a bit of Stars of the Rink. But we did not see another gold one. I kind of like this, how it looks like it's like the ice and it's like skate slashes or marks on it. Looks pretty sweet. I like that card. So you got a base Kirill, you got this Kirill MVP, and then this bad boy right here. We're thinking that's your good old Bedard auto. If that is it, that is sweet, Dave. That would be sweet, man. All right, I don't see any other orders coming in here. We going to rally to close anything up? Are we going to rally and close anything up, or are we just going to shut her down? It's been a good night. Let's not get finished. Let's not get finished here. Let's keep going. Man. Still got a ton of stuff to do.
This is the last call.
Four more teams gone. 65-23. Down to 6 teams. Who's going to close it out? Houston, Washington. Philly. The Yanks. All right. Must be one of the TVs. Down to 6, guys. Down to 6. If we can close it by the time I get these sleeved, we'll rip it. Otherwise, that'll be it for the night. So let's go. Let's fill it up. I just went through 300 sleeves, and I need more. Probably like 200 more.